Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Stormridden. I'm Cryo. I'm the DM. This is the party, and today we've got Cowmbat. I'm so sorry. Last time in Stormridden, thank you.
I get it.
Because it's a bad.
Yeah. Last time in Starlost, we started off in the evening after everybody sort of got settled in for bed, where Selik was visited by a mysterious figure that seems to be his patron, who insisted that he speed up his process of frightening people and spreading terror. If he ever wants to see her again, whenever that means, and Selik was left to sort of ruminate on that for the rest of the night. In the morning, Runava used her headpiece to ping for other pieces of it, and got nothing in return. It's nothing within range of Kilby that can be brought to the headpiece. And then Selik and her just had a discussion about fears and how they shape you as a person. You guys all eventually woke up and had breakfast. You went out to meet Dave, the quest giver, a half-orc man who you guys quickly found out is pretty antisocial and just likes hanging out with his cows. So he's particularly sad and torn up about the fact that his cows are, being killed in the night. You find some damage that was done to his property, a silo that had claw marks done into it, and you did get to look at one of the cows, and you discovered through some good rolls and intuition from Ritz and other characters that these cows have all of the protein and nutrients drained out of specific organs inside of them. They don't have blood drained or meat eaten. They have something pierce them and then just suck the essence out of specific organs. You guys then do some planning. You go purchase some traps, and you prep for a cow to be used as bait for whatever is attacking them all. You guys get yourself all arranged. Then you have the rest of the day, because you went in the morning and this thing attacks at night. So you headed off to Reinar's, the house of Maximus Reinar, a sort of mogul here in the town of Kilby, who has been said to be working with the town of Haven and the rebellion against Cloud Breach. He previously hoped to purchase Dave's property so he could begin his own cattle farming, but Dave turned him down. And you guys do find plans while you're sneaking around his homestead for him to make his own cattle farm. You guys have a little chat with him. He seems pretty affable to you, Stormridden, but you get the idea that he might have some kind of connection to something going on. And everything gets interrupted a little bit when a guest of Reinar's discovers that somebody's familiar is sneaking around in his carriage. And you all get put on edge as a mysterious figure starts sort of keeping their eye out for you. Between Selik and Runava, you discover that in this man's carriage are all sorts of tools for bounty hunting and mercenary work. You also discover in a cellar underneath the shed a mysterious vial of some kind of fluid with the consistency of thin oil or thick water and the color of plasma from blood. You steal one of those vials, and all of you head back out, sort of just to spend your day. as you go, you try and identify the vial. There is no magical property to it, so whatever it is must be alchemical in nature. And you decide to hold off on that. You return to Dave's farm after you get some lunch and get set up in hiding spots to wait out the night. You all got short rests as you spent several hours waiting in the dark, for eventually you were joined by a flying creature that landed on the roof of the mill. It was revealed as this creature walked right next to a hiding Selic that it is some kind of large vampire bat creature. It stands, if it stood up to full height, it would be a good 9 feet tall. It has wings where arms would be, and its body is strangely humanoid in appearance, despite its arm, wings, and legs. But the most defining feature is its head, which is this massive, sort of twisted vampire bat face. It detects some of you as Bella sort of makes a move out of cover, and it hears the sound. Knowing everything's about to pop off, Bella charms it with a rune, and Selic takes the opportunity to shove it into a glue trap you guys had set up on the roof, which I revealed to you all at the end of last session has disabled its ability to fly. Vane ended the session by latching one of the Tethiary tethers to Runava, and you all prepared to roll initiative. And now, as we start, everyone please, roll initiative. I don't know why I said, I didn't have anything to say there. Crow, you're making a great face.
I rolled really good.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you actually rolled really good or if you were making that face because you were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, everything's fine."
I rolled like
I'm not good
shit.
I'm not good at sarcasm. I actually rolled really bad.
Oh, oops.
I know.
That's
I rolled-
on me for saying it too happy.
I rolled like absolute dog doo-doo.
Okay, glad to know.
Yep.
In that case, let's just get this cleared out then. 20 or higher. Anyone? Wow.
Bad start.
Hey man, we're level 3.
15 to 20.
15, 28,
Okay, what did you two get?
17.
19. Ooh.
Okay. Ritz.
Hey man, my initiative bonus is +1. There's only one situation where I get above a 20 initiative.
Hey man, I don't know if that was the situation we had at hand. 10 to 15.
Wow.
Okay.
I
Crow.
10.
10. Selic at 10.
I didn't.
The two of you who
Hey,
remain.
you want to go first?
5,
I rolled a natural 2.
Same.
4. All right, Runava and Vane. The bat rolled. The bat is good to go. And I think the magic of low-level combat is I don't have to get much else prepped. So we are ready to go. Up first, Ritz. You.
I was made
Oh.
aware of this thing, right?
You were, and then I turned your lantern on for you, so you have a light source.
Yay. Let's see. So, am I in difficult terrain?
You're not in difficult terrain, but you would have to use extra movement to get over the fence, like to get out of the field. But the 5 feet to get to the fence is just 5 feet.
All right, he'll
You
go.
can also move up and down in the fields, like unimpeded.
Gotcha. He'll go like diagonally.
Okay.
See the fence. Oh, I don't want to climb this shit. Fuck this. And you just throw a guiding bolt.
Can you see it from where you're at? Oh, you can because
Yeah.
it's lit up by the door from the
Yeah.
house. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt. Roll to hit.
16.
16. God damn, the first roll. Meets beats.
Easy. Oh wait,
Hey, man,
that
you
was the
don't gotta
wrong
tell us
level. I mean, I just have to add one more d6. So 14 plus 4, 18. Did I have a
18.
bonus action?
Gotcha. And it's
Nah.
now glowing, right?
Yeah.
You rolled 18 on like guiding bolt? First level or second level?
16. Or well,
16.
oh, do you
That's
mean
crazy.
the
That's
damage?
Yeah, that's like max damage. That's crazy.
No, quite.
Right.
Isn't it 4d6?
Did I roll that correctly? Hold on. It was like,
That's fine. That's just
14 on a
really good.
Second
No,
level
hold on,
guiding
hold
bolt.
on, no.
That's
yeah, second level, so it adds
Oh,
another
second level
D6.
is 5d6. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's still really good.
I'm like that seems reasonable for second level.
Oh yeah, no, that was just being like, damn, that's good.
I forgot what I
Yeah.
rolled.
So up next is the Chiroptera, because
You said a Pokemon
That's
name.
not one of our names, Cryo.
Oh,
It's
actually,
not.
I did want to move a little bit.
Oh, you want to move
Yeah.
more? All
Yeah,
right,
like right there.
there you go. You can now see Selic at the edge of your dim light.
So it's right there. Right there.
I know.
Why are you whispering?
I'm just talking.
What?
Bella? You.
Wait, you can't
You-
see me. I'm invisible.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Well, no, you shoved
Wait.
this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, is
You're not invisible. Shove is an act. It's an attack action.
oh okay. Yeah, then I'm not
Yeah.
invisible.
So, it's gonna try and attack you, Bella.
Okay.
14 to hit.
That misses.
Wow.
Surprisingly.
It's gonna bonus action. Ooh, but it's impaired. Can I do this?
So
I'm gonna
are
roll
we
for
in world still on the roof?
Yes, you are still
Okay.
on the roof. I just didn't have a good way to present that on the map.
And it is in a glue trap.
It isn't a glue trap, so it can. Its fly speed is disabled, but it has a bonus action that uses its wings. So I'm gonna make a dex check to see if it can still do it.
Okay.
It can still do it.
Okay.
Bonus action. It is going to. It's gonna leap. It's gonna get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's gonna leap out into the field away from you.
Oh.
And
You son of a bitch, get back here!
and then let's see. It's gonna go 5, 10, 5. It's gonna go this way. That's all of its movement. All of its...
God damn it.
It is still glowing from the fucking guiding bolt, though, so you do see it fleeing out into the field, all of you. And that is its turn. It's not a lot going on. Bella, you're up.
Okay, how far is it from me now? Like, that's a beam measure. That's not what I'm.
It's a beam.
I cast hyper beam.
55 feet away. Fuck you.
This is why hand crossbows are useful at low level people.
It's true.
So, okay. You immediately put me in a position where I'm like, damn it, I can't do anything.
Don't you have a crossbow?
I do, but I'm like, that is my weakest choice. So I'm like, let me see if there's anything else I can do. Nope. So I'm gonna uh bonus action uh Giant's Might. I'm gonna get big. Uh and then I will become a large-sized creature.
Okay.
As I do literally just God damn it, get back here! As I'm like, and as I'm saying it and taking steps forward, I'm just getting bigger. And I'm gonna move. So I have to jump off the roof
Yes.
here. I will do that.
Okay.
So
It will be.
but
You're large now, though. I'll say specifically because you're large now, you won't take damage from coming off of the roof.
oh, I just like grab I come down with the roof and I'm like only a couple feet off the floor.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Like, you could easily just, like, one palm off the side of the roof without, like, having to drop far.
Great. And then I will move. So did that take? So that took 10. So it's 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement. Running after this thing. And oh, does that give me any extra movement? I don't think so.
Getting bigger now.
Yeah, no. And then I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at it. I'll shoot a bolt at it. I'm not throwing the crossbow at it.
I'm gonna shoot the crossbow at it. I load another crossbow into my crossbow.
That won't hit. That's an 8.
Ah.
So, that's my action and bonus action.
Alright.
Yep.
After Bella is Selic.
Okay. Oh, Bella's big.
Yeah.
Stop that thing!
Stop that thing. Can't. I'll hurt it though. He's going to.
Oh, don't worry, silly. That wasn't just just a general thing. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm gonna. He puts out his hand, and there's like a coming from his mask, and he pulls out this ball of smoke that like shifts and turns into a skull, and he throws it forward, and it's a. And it goes and just like wraps around the bat hex.
Hex.
I'm gonna hex its wisdom.
Got it. Wisdom hex. Okay.
Actually, wait. Hex is. Apologies. I should have checked. 90 feet. Okay, we're fine. And I will. It's my main action. I'll just hit it with an Eldritch Blast. I won't push it if I hit it. Because that would be not good.
Man, we're level 3. It's one beam again.
Yeah, it's one beam.
Marked it. Hex.
That is a 16. Wait, 16.
16 hits.
9 plus 7. Is that right? Yes. Why can't I
That
do
is
math all of a
beats.
sudden? He's gonna take. This is the level where I can just roll it with dice, like with just like
Yes.
a few dice in hand. Bap. That's an 8 and a 5, so that is 10. That is 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. That's the second turn of 18 points of damage against this thing.
Yeah. And the second 16.
What the fuck?
Let me up, Ritz.
Tap me up, Ritz.
Don't actually. That'd be very weird feeling with those hands. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's repelling blast is from me, so I can't pull it. Yeah, that's. I'll get closer. I had to move 5, 10, 15, 20. That hits. That's my turn.
All right, sick.
This fence is big.
Yes. Good luck with your challenge.
Runava, you are up.
This fence is big. That's all he says while we're fighting a giant bat.
Don't like
I will, from around me, pull the shadows up into my hands, and it will form into a longbow. And I will pull my hand back, and there's going to be electricity that crackles through the shadow bow. And I'll let it go, and I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at it.
Ooh.
It formed into a what, sorry?
A bow.
A bow.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was anyway, for me. It
It glitched
jittered
a
a
little
little.
bit.
I was like, it formed into a gelato. What is
It forms into gelato.
I also kind of heard gelato.
Yo.
Gelato, I just sit there eating it.
Yeah.
It formed
It's
the
flavored like
shadows
Baja
form
Blast.
a gelato, and I say, "This is nuts, guys! Holy crap!"
17.
17 hits.
Hit.
What level chromatic orb?
Second.
Second.
15 points of lightning damage.
15 points of lightning damage. Goddamn.
And it's going to be like a mix of lightning. As the lightning travels, it also pulls the rest of the shadow bow with it, so it becomes like this black and white lightning.
Ooh.
I'm going to 5, 10. I'll move there. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Vayne, you're up.
Let's do it. Okay, so, I want to go ahead and close this gap a little bit. That should 30. Fuck.
It's the last green
30.
square.
I see.
Yeah.
We'll move here. And I am just gonna go ahead and lob chill touch at it.
Okay.
So 12.
Done hit.
Yeah. So there is that just kind of like lack of sound, and instead of shooting it all, it just kind of like fizzles midair, collapsing in on itself, and it's just like, well, right.
All right. Ritz, you're back up.
I have an idea. Misty steps over the fence.
One less.
Yeah, one less.
That was 35 feet.
Whoa! Hold on.
Right here. There you
Perfect.
go.
I love that like the crosshairs are like a little angry mark. Like,
Grr. Grr, don't make me click over here. All right, then with your main action, Mr. Rididdle.
Then we like run in front of it.
Oh, okay.
And then I thaumaturgy. And like right in front of it.
As loud as you can.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. There's a contingency for this.
Great work, Rich. Use your natural intimidation.
Oh. All right. It did not like that.
oh,
Great.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It has a save it does when you make a loud enough noise via spells or other effects. If it fails, it has to move away from the source of the sound. It rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
I thought it was
has
going to be
to
a
move
very
away from
opposite version of it did not like that.
It is going to use its pounce ability again. 5. It is going to pounce to Selic.
Shit.
Selic, I need you to make me a dex save.
Make a deck save. Select's making a deck save. Oh, that one's good. That's a 19. I'm good at that, so
19,
it's good.
you are not knocked prone.
Okay, that's good.
This thing then just becomes placed in the nearest panel to you it can get with its remaining distance, which would be up here. It is going to use then its action to attack you.
Run it.
That is plus that's 15 to hit.
My AC's 14.
Oh, all right.
I was like, it's
Gonna
probably gonna
be-
hit regardless. I don't really bad. I got it bad. It's bad.
4 and 4. That is going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you take an additional 3 necrotic.
Okay.
Ooh.
3 necrotic. Got you.
It
Ow.
then
but-
heals those 3 necrotic.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to make a con save. I took 13 in total, so my DC is 10. I rolled a 10, so we're good.
It is then going to risk an opportunity attack because it's not smart enough to worry about that. And it is
It's
going
smart.
to 5, 10, 15. It can use its remaining movement to get over here.
Damn.
Fucker.
I'm.
Quick. It's quick.
I don't actually think I have anything that can hit with a. I have a dagger.
Yeah, and remember you have advantage. It hasn't been hit with a melee attack since it got guiding bolted.
It's a no. It's a.
Is
It's
guiding
a.
bolt
It's,
just melee attacks, or is it any attack?
it's any attacks. So it should have been
just the
advantage
next
for
attack
Runava.
roll made
Oh,
against it.
I should have
So
had
the next
advantage
attack
on my
roll would have
crossbow.
been, yeah, would have been Bella's crossbow. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I thought it was melee attacks.
I mean, it's okay. I forgot too.
Can I have it for this
Yes.
dagger?
You can have it with your dagger.
Cool. Well, glad I had it. Let's see if it made the difference. It did make a difference. It really did. Because the first one was a 9, the next one was a 14, so 18 in total.
That hits.
Or like to hit. I mean, it's a dagger, but
Hey, that's
it's
damage.
still damage. 5 points of piercing damage, or slashing.
All right, you negated its little healing it got off
Piercing.
by stabbing you.
Yeah, just quick little.
You do note, Selic, as it attacked you, it didn't bite you or anything. It jabbed into you with those long, super thin claws on its hands. So you just have 2, just holes that it just punched into you really quickly.
Cool.
That's its turn. So, Bella, you are up.
God
This thing was
damn.
running away from you, and then it bounced back the other direction and ran around the field.
Okay. Fucking. I'll move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I move 30 feet here. Hey, Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
If I am running at it, like if I decide to, when I am there and start moving, to be dashing towards it, can I try and tackle it? Like jump onto it?
I'll
Is jumping an
say
action?
if you use your action to dash or to jump, you can collide with it and maybe knock it over, but you'll also have to make a save.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm fine with falling. I just want this thing to fall too.
Yeah, you're just throwing yourself into it. It's not like you
Mm-hmm.
have the action economy to control its
Grapple it or
tackle.
anything.
So yeah, you will have to you're just throwing your body into it. I'll
Cool.
allow that.
Yeah, cool. I'll do that.
Fuck
Make
it.
Can I
a
roll
dex.
like athletics or something as
Uh,
I leap into it with my strength?
yeah, I'll let you use athletics. I'm gonna make it make a dex save.
Okay, that's 18.
Okay, it got 14. So
Let's
I'll say
go.
you smack into it and you definitely knock it aside. It doesn't get fully prone, but I'll take 10 feet off its movement
Okay.
next turn. You stagger it. That's what we'll say it's
Okay.
staggered. We'll say it's
And then I will.
actually, I'll just have movement next round. That seems
cool.
more appropriate. Well, I guess that's what prone would have done anyways.
I'm
futzing, don't worry.
You're good. I'll. Oh. I'm dumb. Actually, no. I mean, I don't. That can still happen if you want, but I forget I'm a fighter. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna fucking bear hug this thing as big ass Bella.
All right.
Big ass.
I have to make
Bella.
athletics against your athletics. Or no, I can make acrobatics also, right?
Yeah. I can only do athletics though.
Woo!
I rolled pretty well.
What'd you roll?
24.
23.
Whoa.
Yeah, you bear hug
Man.
this thing.
You know, I like ram into it from behind and stagger it, and then as I regain my footing, just from behind, full grab it, just slow down.
It is so wriggly. You are like barely holding it in. It
I
feels
squeeze it a
almost
little tighter to a point
as it's
where it hurts.
wiggling. It feels almost like each of the like joints can like pop loose and like move independent. Like this thing, despite you squeezing as tight as you can, still feels like it's just ready to wiggle out.
Okay. Cool, that's my turn.
Don't like that.
Sweet. All right, after Bella is Selic.
Cool. This is gonna be fun. How is this thing looking right now?
Yeah, I mean it looks injured, but it doesn't look like it's like on the brink of death.
Cool. Perfect. All right. Selek is going to
In the
go
yellow.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. So Selek can get here with 35 feet of movement
Yeah.
speed.
Heads up, you can't move any further up because that is the river. So you are
That
in
is-
mud now.
That is perfect. I wasn't planning on moving. And he's being grappled. Selek just goes, Bella, turn its head this way.
Yeah, I'll just.
All right.
This is gonna be a fun. He is hexed for his wisdom. Selek is going to go. Let's see what scares you. Selek goes and he reaches for his mask. Form of Dread. Maw of the Void. And he pulls off his mask.
Ooh.
And Bella, you hear a. And Selek just. His face looks clenched for a moment, and then it just falls as a maw, almost stretching almost like a half a foot off his face, full of rows and rows of teeth, extra jaws inside, and a long forked tongue as smoke pours out of it, and he tosses his mask to the side. His eyes turn black, and the smoke around him swirls as I activate my Form of Dread, and he removes his mask. For the duration, I gain temp HP. Oh, wow, okay. I gain 11 temp HP. I'm immune to being frightened. And I'm going to shoot out an Eldritch Blast for the added effect of this.
Bella just like. Whoa, you got a little something on your everything there. Oh.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And I need it to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
First one is 15.
That passes. The save is 15.
Second one is much less than that. Much less.
It is frightened.
Well, here we go again.
But Bella is grappling it, so if it tries to attack or leave, it has disadvantage on all of its attacks while I'm in its line of sight.
Oh.
Ooh.
And it's also going to take, boop. Oh, okay. I rolled a 6 and a 6. So that is 6, 12, 17.
17. 17 damage or
17 damage. He does not push it, but he just there's like a of smoke coming out. He goes, "What scares you, night creature?
Oh.
Is it me?" And that is my turn.
All right.
Well, ain't that nifty?
Runava, you're up next.
I am going to run over here.
This thing ain't glowing anymore. Let me correct that.
And then I'm going to use my blessing to teleport.
Gotcha.
So I just kind of, if you guys are able to see me, it just looks like Runava is running, and it looks like she falls into the ground, and then she comes back up, in a different location. And I will do the same thing. I come out of the ground, as if pulling the shadows from the ground into my hands, creating the bow, and I'll cast a Chromatic Orb at first level.
Got it. Roll to hit.
I don't think that hits. That's an 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
So this one flies past Bella and the bat.
That's my turn.
Let me get the link for this. After Bella is, after Runava is Vayne.
Alrighty. Well, second verse same as the first because I can't exactly get a better angle. Can I still hit that without chancing Bella?
From where you're at, you can hit it, yeah.
I was just saying without chancing hitting Bella if I miss.
Yeah, because it's big enough.
All right, fair enough. I mean, we'll try again. Let's go with the chill touch. I'm just...
Rough.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Chill touch comes out like at it, and it's wriggling and writhing already in Bella's arms. So like the clench of the touch goes like right where its head was.
Runava, you just hear Vayne go, "Fucking shit!" Like
There is.
That's all I got, bro.
Together with music. If that is you, then up next is Ritz.
Where did it go? I can't see.
Over here.
Wait, hold on. Where? How many feet is that? Stupid. There we go. This thing goes green or like turn. Okay.
Yeah,
there we
it
go.
turns
Yeah,
yellow if
okay.
you're dashing.
Is that actually a dead cow?
No, it's set dressing.
Okay. I was like, where? No.
No! I like that cow.
Can I aim with sound? Is that a thing I can do?
Can you aim with sound?
Yeah, like using sound, like in a direction.
I'm gonna say you can make a perception check at disadvantage to then attack at disadvantage if you succeed.
Hell yeah. Hell no.
Can if he tries to attack anyways, will it possibly hit me?
Yeah.
Do it.
Well, I rolled a 5 for perception.
Well, yeah, so you can't tell if you'll hit me or it, but
Hmm.
I'm saying hit me anyway.
Gotcha.
You can
okay.
fire out into the dark in the sound direction, but you might just nail anything over there.
Hmm. Gotcha. All right.
Doesn't it kind of matter what spell he's casting though?
It does.
You know, that's
but-
also is guiding bolt good? Let's see. Towards a creature of your choice within range.
Yeah, it doesn't
don't have to
specify.
see
Yeah, it just says within range.
Out.
All right. I rolled 2 14s. That's hilarious.
So
For a 21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay, play rollies with me.
okay.
Oh shit.
11.
Oh, it's hitting the bat.
Cool.
Nice. Be
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry if this hits you. Go.
You throw out your
It'll
guiding
be
bolt, and
okay.
it like flicks through the wheat. And Bella, as you're holding this thing, you kind of lean back just in time for a bolt of light to just smack it in the chest.
Pew. For a 12 damage.
12 damage. All right, and it's
not
glowing
too bad.
again.
I don't have bonus actions. You know what? I do have a thing though. I forgot my familiar's name. Broth. Go
Oh.
scare it. Go. Loud noise.
Broth flies
I think
off.
we've already sort of got that under control. But
I don't know if I'm curious if this also stuns it potentially. Is why I'm like going for it.
Yeah, try. You can
Is
always
that-
try.
Is that a roll for? Because like he'll just, I'll just have him like make a scream or something with his normal voice.
Frog scream.
Because he's
That is the
an
sound
owl
of a
now.
very angry. All right, yeah, make a performance check as Broth.
What's the stat spread for familiar?
It's an owl.
Yeah,
Oh.
right now it's an owl. So
So you're
Good roll.
you do the roll. I'll grab your modifier.
16.
It's 16 minus 2, 14.
14.
So yeah, it flows over there. The thing is not freaked out at all by the owl hooing next to it. It's far more concerned with the giant fur-bulk woman crushing it.
and that thing.
Yeah, and
Selic.
that thing that Selic currently is. Also, Broth sees Selic and is just,
Holy shit!
who is that?
That's all.
All right, it is its turn. So, it's gonna try and pounce again. To get away from you, Bella. I need
And
contested.
does it not need to
roll
make
here.
a? Does it need to get out of the grapple first? Because its speed is 0 right now.
It can break out of the grapple with this if it
Ah,
beats you. That's why I
okay.
said we're gonna. Have
Is
to
it an
contest.
ability check between the two of these?
Yeah.
As disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
Bella, you can use your athletics here because you're
Yippee!
As
Oh,
long as I'm in this
I
line
got
of
the
sight
same
of
thing
him.
again. 24.
Oh wait, kid,
Back-to-back
unless it rolled a
18.
nat 20, it couldn't get out then, and it did not.
Oh shit! Cool. I got
Roll
back-to-back
the
natural
second.
18s.
Yep. It
Which I got those on
tries
the
it
attack
tries like its whole body like lurches that direction, and you feel the you just hold it. Now it's gonna. I mean, it's grappled. It wants to get away. It thinks its best idea to get away right now is to attack you, so you let it go. So it's gonna make an attack against you.
Okay.
And
Disadvantage.
right?
Mhm.
All ability checks and attack
Okay.
rolls.
First one to hit without. Okay. Second one. Okay, that's 19.
That hits, yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna take 8 piercing damage and an
Okay.
additional 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And it is gonna heal those 3 necrotic damage. That is its turn. It has no movement and it could not escape. So
Okay.
on to your turn, Bella.
And how bad does it look right now?
It's more bad than not.
Okay. I am not gonna risk pulling out my great sword because that's a two-handed weapon, and I won't be
Mhm.
able to keep grapple on it if I pull it out. So, I have no one-handed weapons. So I am going to
You have
just
your
fucking
crossbow.
punch it. I'm just gonna fucking bump it in the face as it hits
Alright.
me. She's like, stop that! You calm down now.
You fucking quit.
He can make another strike.
I'm just gonna use my clockwork amulet because I have a +6 and I know a 16 hits.
Oh yeah.
I'm a- what?
Once a day you can just smack it out of 10. Okay. How much damage does your unarmed strike do?
5.
Okay. You just punch it as it's wriggling. It screeches out like offended almost. It's all of the sounds it's been making, its screeches and cries and stuff, they all still have that clicking in the back of the throat every time. So it's just clicking and screeching in your face as it's trying to get away.
Does that take up the guiding bolt thing?
Oh,
Because
that would
okay.
take the guiding bolt.
Then I'll
Roll to
if
see
it's
if
at
you get-
yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. It would have hit anyways, but
Okay. That
So it's
does
no
also
longer
mean
glowing.
it stops glowing.
and that's oh, I'm so sorry. You told me how much damage it did. I forgot to do it because I was rolling.
8 piercing, 3 necrotic.
Okay. Cool.
The numbers
I'll-
are so small, I can just remember them still.
I'll second wind as a bonus action. Because why
Gotcha.
not? I'm just standing here with it. So that's gonna be boop. Oh, I heal, but exactly all back.
Woo!
Cool.
Do you
That's
want to
cool.
use any movement? You're grappling it, so you can drag it still.
Oh yeah.
You're at half movement.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. 5, 10, 15. So that's as much as I can do.
Drag it back over here by the mill.
I'm bringing it over. Don't worry, everybody.
Don't worry, everybody. I'm bringing it back.
It's not going anywhere.
Selleck, it's your turn.
Cool. I will follow with the dragging it away. So like just like walking under his arms, dragging behind. Like he's not walking like with his normal, like very normal posture. It's like he's like crunched as his like jaw is like dangling.
Mouth.
It's being dragged. It's not afraid of me anymore. No, it's at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
It loses it. But I'm gonna try to do it again. But this time he just pulls out the lighter and just made a light. Guiding bolt. I'm gonna set that shit back up.
Roll to hit.
Nat 20.
Okay.
EDB. EDB. I'll just roll some DB. This is where it's like. Now it's more dice than I have. This is just first level. And then it's additional 2d6. Okay. And I need to make me a wisdom saving throw. Disadvantage if it lives this. Well, so that's 34.
34.
34. That was a critted guiding bolt, which is 4d6 doubled to 8d6 plus an additional 2 from Hex. So that I rolled 10d6.
Hey. This thing is glowing again.
Just
But as you hit it, and it is hit hard enough, it is going to, now that its HP is low enough to permit this, it's going to trigger a reaction. It tilts its head up, and Bella, you right in front of it, you see these like flaps along the side of its neck that all kind of curl out a bit. And it shrieks. And I need all of you, you're all within range right here, to make me con saves.
Con saves.
cons. Good.
Mhm.
I like those.
Yeah, I like con saves.
It's my first good roll all day. First one above 4,
Christ.
by the way.
I'm taking all yours. 21.
Nice.
19.
My last,
It landed
My last two rolls
perfectly
were
on
19
top
out
of
of
a
20.
dice.
Oh,
It's like, it's not
what's the number?
18. It's not
Oh.
cocked. So I'm like, I want that.
18.
Or well,
18.
20 total for me.
you
Nice.
choose to not honor the cock, but that is okay. It is cocked in your
Bravo.
favor.
17.
17. You all pass.
Thank God.
So you are only deafened for the next minute.
Sick.
Ah.
Uh, yeah, like you are deafened.
Oh, I have to
for
roll
the
for the
next
owl.
minute. Oh, you do have to roll for
Wait.
Broth.
We passed and were deafened for a
No.
minute. Oh god, what if we failed?
Bye, Broth.
Deaf or
We're about to find out.
Broth,
I don't know.
Broth.
If Broth takes damage, Broth is dead.
Just yeah. Oh yeah, he's just an
Owls
owl.
are
You
not
know.
strong. I think they have 10 health. Like the
You might
familiar
survive.
version.
It might be fine.
1 HP
They have 1 health.
is what
Oh.
it says.
No,
See ya, Broth.
he.
My boy!
Not again!
Yeah, Broth in that brief moment that he lived was deafened and frightened.
Ah!
In that
I would've been
brief
immune.
moment that
You
he
ass
lived.
baby, Broth!
Yeah, he was deafened and frightened, and then he
Would've
just
been immune.
poofed. Yeah, you take damage if you fail and you're frightened, but you're deafened regardless. That's just a reaction of it. So that's it now. So Runava, you're up.
Oh, yeah, that was all I had. Yeah, I think I'm cool where I'm at.
I'll move here. And
Okay.
running past you, I'll grab your shadow Ritz to create a second level chromatic orb. And I'll shoot it at the bat.
There's an uncomfortable sensation for a moment, Ritz, as your shadow basically turns to ink and is whipped up into Runava's hand, and then you glance at it, shocked, and then you glance back down, and your shadow's there, like it always was.
Where's my boy, not my shadow? Fuck.
Nothing's sacred!
It's all gone.
I got a 24 total.
That hits. Roll damage.
Ooh. 10, 20 points of, I'll do cold damage. To the bed.
Runava,
Yes.
how do you want to do this?
I didn't land a single hit. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Uh,
Should have
I
yelled
run-
at it.
I run past Ritz and I pull up his shadow. His shadow becomes dry ink in my hands as I create the bow. And then it turns into ice as I let go of the chromatic orb, and it hits its shoulder, and then it crackles, and it encases in ice completely.
You watch Bella in your arms as this thing gets hit by that chromatic orb. From not its skin, from every shadow on it, every like flap and piece of fur that leaves a shadow, the shadows freeze outwards. And then kind of drips down, the ice does, as if you used too much ink on a quill. As Chiroptera is dead. We are out of combat.
How long does the hearing thing last?
A minute.
A minute.
I couldn't roll above a fucking 4, dude.
Is it that
What?
message? Is it dead?
I checked.
Wait, that works with deafened, right?
I don't
yeah, 'cause-
know.
Wait, no, because I talked
It
to.
says the creature can hear. Isn't it? Doesn't it say a creature that, or no? A creature of your choice hears it, or is it
You
telepathic?
point, whisper. Here's the message. Can reply in whisper. And
Yeah,
only
they
you can
hear it. So, but I can't hear it. Since I'm deafened.
They're deafened, but
I have no idea.
Well, but it says I can hear
If
him.
it says the creature hears and the creature is deafened, the creature does not hear. They can't hear.
Unless it says mentally.
Yeah, unless it specifies telepathic or mental communication. If it says hear, then the creature does not hear anything.
Should this not have worked in the first episode?
Were we deafened in the
That's
first
fine.
episode?
I was using message on the deaf guy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess it shouldn't
Shit.
have worked on Pam.
But is he
Oh, no.
completely deaf or is he partially
He's
deaf?
completely deaf.
ooh, it's okay.
This is your choice to make now,
He
Cryo.
read his lips because you do have to like mouth it and whisper it.
That's true. He can read lips.
There you go. He just read your lips.
So, Bella, this thing kind of just goes limp in your arms, just with little chunks of ice sticking out here and there.
Okay. I will let go of it. And as it falls to the ground, I pull out my sword and I decapitate it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Safety first.
you just
Mhm.
whack.
You know, that's I got a double tap. I gotta make sure it doesn't get back up.
Telepathically, I'll send up to Rook, who has just been up in the sky like he was before. Just, is there anything else coming around?
None that I can see.
I can't hear right now. It deafened all
I
of
could
us.
say anything about you.
You were up there alone. You could have done that regardless.
I'm gonna fly down and spill all your dirty secrets.
He disappears.
Did we win?
Runava next
So-
to you, you just see Vayne just.
So like walks away and
He just
quickly
looks
goes
over
picks
and is
up
like-
his mask.
Minor illusion. I
I
can't
know
hear
you
you.
guys can't hear, but for the sake of people on Spotify, can you
Is
say
it
what you're
dead?
doing?
Minor illusion. I can't hear you.
That shit was loud.
What?
Vane goes over to it and just like, oh yeah, it's dead.
What?
Okay,
I mean, it has
passed.
like in real life,
Yeah.
so.
I was like, I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
doing this till somebody tells me I can hear again.
I'm like, no one's responding or doing anything
so
else.
funny,
So
though.
the minute passes and you can all hear again.
In that minute, as soon as it died, Selleck just turned around and grabbed his mask off the ground and dusted it off, and he literally has to lift up the jaw and push it back up, and then he puts his mask on under it, and it just looks seamless.
So is Bella the only one who saw? I'm sorry, I just gotta double check.
Unless if you could see Selleck's token on the map, then you could have seen it.
Yes.
But otherwise,
So I think only Ritz didn't see the form
Okay.
of red there just now.
I guess like it depends if like because like the glowing from like guiding bolt.
Oh.
It was dim light. It wouldn't have been enough to illuminate. So
could you see Selleck's token when you were on the map? Is the question.
Yeah, it's dim light.
I mean I was able to see it. I'll leave that up
Oh.
to y'all though.
were you?
Because dim light it still illuminates. Retroactive perception check.
Give me 1 second. I'm popping the map back open. So I
It's
can
fine.
see.
It's fine if he did. They just say the right. I don't have any quarrels about.
For canon's sake.
Yeah,
Sure.
I want to know though.
Yeah, I was like, once it's visible, regardless, it's just like, what's that about, mate?
His already on.
Yeah, I know. He's just like, he approaches and without context, just goes, what's that about?
And I took off my mask.
That just always happened, or is it
Rick-
magic shit?
You could not see Selleck. His token is not visible from your vision here.
What about broth? Before he
Broth's
died.
Owls do not have dark vision in 5e. So
What?
Really?
What? No,
No,
they
they
do.
do.
They have a 120 foot
It's
dark
cats that don't have dark vision, right? One
Yeah.
of them that should have dark vision
Oh.
doesn't.
That's
Yeah,
so
owls
dumb.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say
Broth
that's
saw.
weird.
Broth saw,
Broth-
but Broth is dead right now. So.
vision.
Yeah.
You scared me crying. I was like, have I been doing Hootsie wrong in my other campaign?
I was like, did I do Aldrich wrong?
Yeah. They don't got 0. They got 120.
Yeah,
Yeah.
owls have 120. Cats, despite having great night vision, don't have dark vision in 5e is what it is, I'm pretty sure.
Weird.
That's weird.
He
Yeah,
puts the mask
cats
on.
don't have dark vision. That's so dumb. Anyways,
Violain,
continuing.
Yeah.
I would like to inspect this thing. I don't know if there's anything specific I'm looking for, but I just want to investigate the body to see, because I've never seen a creature like this before, sort of gathering what it is. Is it like, does it look, I guess, does it look natural in the sense of like, does this creature seem to be like a beast or a monstrosity?
You can make a nature check for me.
Sure. Boop. Oh, 17. And there's no modifier, so.
17. It, as you look at it, it doesn't seem like it's some kind of transformed thing. It's this is a, let me clarify. This is a monstrosity.
I'm gonna use detect magic.
Okay.
Try and see if it has any sort of magical traces on it.
So you cast detect magic. It does not have any visible magic on it. This is a
Okay.
naturally occurring creature on this side of the wall.
Okay.
Huh. Yep.
Cool.
So, like I said, Vayne with Celic is just like, that natural or magic? Magic. Yeah.
How do you mean?
Like if he just took it off. Same thing, or do you have to call to something?
That's my mouth.
Oh! Neat.
Neat.
Yeah, mate.
Sure.
I shrink down to regular size.
Now, this thing sucks.
It killed my broth.
Like,
You're what?
Broth.
It's familiar.
Oh, brah.
like forever.
Well, it's a familiar, so you can just bring it back, right?
It cost money.
Oh,
Well,
how
they
much
didn't-
money?
Is this a second
How
combat
much
in a
was it
row?
again? Yeah. I didn't expect an AoE thing. It just
You don't have to roll for your familiars if they're just chilling on your shoulder. But the moment they start using the help action or you send them out, they're subject to AoEs.
Yep.
That's my home rule. I'm so sorry.
At
So he
least
just
we're
walks
getting paid for this. So, you can bring him back.
You're not very good at keeping your familiar around.
First time was not my fault.
It's true. It was mine.
I didn't expect it to have like weird thing.
Yell. That makes sense. I don't know what this is, but bats are, they use their voice. And if this thing's bigger, I assume its voice is bigger. Now, what
Makes
is
sense.
it?
A lot of weird things on this side. Feels.
I ain't never seen anything like this before. So, I say we just bring it over. Maybe we can take that tarp out from the. Oh, goodbye, Ritz. He fades off into
Ritz
the night.
died just like Broth.
Pop.
Ritz goes to the Fey realm to go get Broth back.
No one has a passive perception of 15 and dark vision, right?
14.
Okay.
Nope.
You're non-perceptive.
No.
Can I? Because I have enhanced dark vision, 120 feet. Can I do an active perception check?
Well, I was going to say, as you guys are going over this thing's body and being like, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. You do hear what sounds like wing flaps above you. Bella, you
Look.
specifically with 120 feet, you can make an active perception check.
No,
I got rid
I
of
missed.
Rook. Damn it.
I think
Yep.
hearing the wing flaps, I'll check in on Zervi.
19.
Why did I get rid of him? I told him to give us a
19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You look up and you can't see anything with your dark vision, but just vision-wise, up against the stars, you do spot something flying up there. Brunava, you check in with Zervi, and you immediately get just bite.
I head towards where the cows are.
Okay. You head over there. Like, you guys just watch Runava just suddenly start going towards the cows.
Where are you going?
Checking.
Is it? I see. Is it like hovering above us or flying away from us?
You can't tell. It's too dark and
Do
it's
you-
too high up.
Do you tell us about it?
I was also well, there's something flying up above us. I don't know.
Rook,
I saw something.
There's just a Rhea. That was very rude.
right, I took you away in the wrong time. Please fly up. Go see what that is.
Flies up.
He has 120 feet of dark vision, and he can go 100 feet.
High up. Runava, so you started walking first. You get over to where the cows are, and you see that they are a little freaked out. You guys had already kind of heard them a little freaked out, but it made sense because you were fighting a giant bat like 300 feet away from them. But as you come up and you follow your senses towards where you know Zervi is, you do see one of the cows. It's not dead, but it's injured. It's got a few little holes and stuff on it, and there's some blood. And you like rush up, and you see Zervi in like defense position, being like, and you see what looks like a small version, like maybe like 2 feet tall, of the big bat thing you just killed. And it's got a bunch of blood on one of its wings. You can tell that Zervi got to it. And it is like making little hissing and clicking sounds as it backs away from Zervi. And Rook flying up spots 2 more of those smaller bat creatures flying away.
Flying away?
Mm-hmm.
They assume he tells Selleck telepathically.
Yeah.
2 more of them. They're flying away. Are they packs?
Yeah. He does also tell you that they are small. They are like the size of him, maybe a little bit bigger.
Oh,
Yeah. Same thing as the one that Zervi bit. Like, it's only like 2 feet tall.
they're smaller, like babies, or just a smaller breed. They're
Like-
flying away.
Think we just killed Mama.
Vane, you hear in your head as I cast message, I found one. And I'll keep a firebolt ready and watching the small thing because I want to keep it alive.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I don't think I can reply to you, can I?
You can.
Yeah, message lets you
It's
reply.
message.
He goes, keep it alive. 2 are running.
You guys all head over to join Runava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we can't exactly deal with the 2 that are fleeing.
Vane, are
Uh,
you gonna bring the cow that you're friends with? That was
I thought it-
bait.
Dipped already.
It got freaked out, but it was like
Yeah.
it can only go so far. It's on a leash.
Oh, yeah.
Before we leave, oh sorry, please go ahead.
He will untie it and just like, well,
Who
he
the
will
hell?
try to calm it and then untie it because there's no way in hell he can hold that thing still.
Make an animal handling check at advantage to calm Lula Bell down.
Oh, let's go. That's right. I have a -1. 18.
Yeah, you calm Lula Bell down and you bring her along with the rest of the group.
He's like, told you I wouldn't let anything happen to you. Just like,
Bella, are you bringing the giant bat corpse?
No, I'm bringing a tarp
Oh, okay.
from the.
From the
from the
mill,
house,
and covering
yeah.
it. You cover that.
No. I'm bringing it with me. I'm gonna try and catch the smaller one in it.
Oh, okay. You go get a tarp. You leave the body there, and you go get a tarp. Okay. So all of you reconvene with Runava, who's standing 20 feet. Sound safe? Yeah, like 20 feet away from this thing. This thing is like the size of our torsos. Like, it looks just like a big bat. And it is like limping away, but not turning away. Like it's like a cornered animal.
Should I try and catch it?
might be best.
Yeah.
Uh, I am going to. Oh no, but it. Well. Hmm. I was gonna say I can turn invisible, but it has blind sight, so it wouldn't really help me. Uh. Well, actually, I will still use hidden step to turn invisible because even though it knows that I am approaching it, it doesn't necessarily know when I'm invisible that I'm about to throw a tarp over it and grab it.
Want to be able to see the tarp.
If I'm holding it while invisible, no.
Okay. I you're gonna throw the tarp on it.
I have the tarp. I'm gonna try
You're
and
gonna
like
walk up
wrap
to
it
and
with it
grab
in
it,
like
yeah.
yeah, grab it with it.
I would have had you make an animal handling check at disadvantage, but with being invisible, I'll let you do a straight roll.
Okay. Animal handling. 18.
18. Yeah, you get up there. It does clearly know you're still there. Like, it keeps adjusting its position to try and keep looking at Runava and Zervi, but also to try and keep you in the corner of its eyes.
Mhm.
And you wait until its head kind of glances back at Zervi after Zervi hisses at it one more time. And then you boom, and you get it. And it, again, a lot like the bigger one, it is wiggling and writhing in ways that you do not think its joints should let it.
Mhm.
But you have a creature in a tarp that is now like wound up like a bag.
All right, great. Well, got this now. Okay. All right, it's good. So,
Bane,
creatures.
Bane cuts some of the rope that's got Lulabelle, and he like scoots over and he's like, "Hey,"
You please start.
just like he like has a moment and just hands the lead to anybody who's close, and he just starts wrapping the damn thing.
Who takes the cow? Selic or Ritz?
Hmm.
I got the cow.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, you tie the bag up. You just have a wriggling bag of bat.
So, family of these things.
If these,
Do we want to wait till dawn to go and hunt the rest of them down, or want to go now?
we don't know where it went. We have an idea,
This one does.
but
It's true.
last
True.
thought.
Possibility. It's really if it was leading by its mother's example, or if it really does know where to go, and the other two are just fleeing because its mother died. So they might just be going in the wind, or they do have a hideout. Possibly a cave. There are, I think, bats.
Well, they're nocturnal, so they have somewhere that they go during the day. They don't just sit around. Because that's when all the rest of the creatures are out and about.
So probably a cave. We might be able to ask if there's any big caverns nearby. Or Rook, what direction were they going?
They were headed eastward, sir.
Right.
Towards the burn.
Well, if we release this one and try to follow it, if it heads east, we at least know that they're possibly all going to the same place.
Mm-hmm.
It's also injured, so it's not like it can get real far.
Oh, I can heal it.
Well, no, I think we. Well, if you
never-
heal it.
Never mind.
it'll-
Never mind.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Okay. Well, either way, I don't think we want it to be able to get away from us completely. Like we want to at least be able to keep eyesight on it.
Better to tie up loose ends.
Talons
job
like
well
poke
done.
through the bag and kind of wriggle and then come back.
Hey, shit.
You smack the bag. You just hear an angry like screech from inside.
In all honesty, I really thought this was something nefarious, possibly what we saw in the other farm, but this was just a mother providing for its children off the game that it could find.
Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, Dave's been here God knows how long, and this is the first time he's ran into anything like this.
Possibly a lucky
Migration.
find on the bats. Migration too. I don't know what these creatures are. I don't
Maybe
even know
they
if
only
bats
reproduce.
They're
migrate.
monsters. I know that. This ain't no natural creature.
Well, the point is, we either deal with the other two, or maybe they're just not as bold because Mama's gone.
I mean, not as bold now. And then a few months or a year go by, and then they get as big as Mama, and now there's two of them.
This one was pretty bold.
And
A
this
couple holes
one's
in that thing.
it's still not as they're not as big as this one, but
Poke holes in the back.
It's injured. It could just be trying to defend itself. It might not even run home.
well, the other one was definitely running when we were fighting. And Cryo, is the direction that they flew off to the same direction that presumably this one came from? Like that forest behind the.
Yeah, the forest to the east and southeast is the general direction that the two were flying away from. So those two other little ones were flying that direction, and that's the direction the big one came from.
I say, my suggestion, we get going and track, like sort of release this one into the woods and follow it. These things didn't seem too smart, so it probably will just run trying to get home. And then if it doesn't go home, or if it goes out of our range or reach, then we head back and we let the Stormridden here know that there's monsters in this direction in the woods, and let them know. You can show them the corpse, show them sort of what they do. They can be more equipped to handle this. Take it out of our hands.
Sure.
And then if they're not able to find them, then if they show up again, they're more well equipped to handle them.
Fair enough. Well, I can do one thing. And Renava, you have this that same kind of disassociative feeling as he just kind of whips his fingers and hits the little one with the tether instead, moving it over so that he can at least keep a vibe on it.
The bag wriggles so much more for a moment.
I grab the bag again and sort of like it's on the ground, and I push down against it, trying to just like I'm hugging it again, just like stop.
Okay. The wriggling slows.
It
I
won't
really
exactly
don't.
help me keep track of it, but it'll at least let us know that it's still within range of us if we lose eyesight.
Oh, you know what we could do? How many more of y'all got rope?
Gonna make a leash for it?
Checking inventory.
Let's see if I took that in my starting equipment.
I was gonna say, if we tie a bunch of rope to its ankle or something, even if it starts to fly away, we've got a lead to follow it.
Good.
Or actually, kind of, yeah, we could also use it as a leash if it starts getting too far away.
True.
I got it.
Rook, when you were watching them, do you think you can fly as fast as them? 40 feet? He has 40 feet of movement.
What do you take me for? Of course I can fly as fast as some silly little bats.
Could also have Rook follow.
Sounds like
Can
we got a
Rook
gate.
only be a certain distance away from you?
He can be a certain distance away from me to where we can communicate, but he can be as far away as he wants.
Oh. Well, so then why don't we just let him go and let Rook follow him, and then Rook just comes back to us whenever he finds out where it goes, like where it went to.
There is the chance that it attacks Rook and kills him, and then we lose the track. So I say
We just keep
we
pace.
kind of
with it.
mix all.
I
Alright,
would
and I'm
also rather not meet Pop when I am unassisted.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
you think
Father
there's gonna
might
be a
still be
papa?
around.
But there's the chance that they get back to the cave, he meets Pop, he dies, and I know when he's found it because he died.
I say we try and keep pace.
Yeah, let's follow after. Anyone here
That
need
was-
to take a bit of a rest or anything?
No, mate, I didn't hit a single shot. I'm fine.
Actually, so I just a little bit of smoke comes out. Yeah, I could use rest. I used a lot.
You guys want to take a short rest?
Classic warlock. Asking for a short
used-
rest.
I used all of my spell slots.
I don't need a rest. So, well, actually, should I take a short rest?
Short rest.
Who
short-
definitely doesn't? So, Vane, you said you don't need a short rest.
I don't
I
really
only
need
used
one.
cantrips, and as long as that tether's still active, I haven't burned one.
So that if it could be possible, cry out for, because I was gonna say I don't need one. I mean, I don't need one, but I could get some features back if I used it. So, could passing off sort of the responsibility to Vane and Ritz of making sure that it doesn't make enough holes in the tarp to break free / wriggle away and out of it, and like sort of keeping it down.
Mhm.
Is that like a thing they could do while
Yeah,
the
that's
rest
the
of
thing
us
they
short
could do
rest?
while you guys do a short rest.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm about it.
Renata, are you gonna do anything on the short rest?
Rest.
They didn't take the cow.
Fair enough.
He goes over and ties it up with the rest of them, and he's like, I'll let Dave know that they're all...
So walks
Good.
away coughing.
Because if I remember correctly, Dave's awake anyway, so we can just go tell him. It's like, hey...
There's also an injured cow. So
Right, yeah. So Bane goes off to tell Dave that 1, there's an injured cow, 2, they killed the big one, but they're going to try and track down the rest of the pack. And once he's dealt with the injured cow, if he could just drag the body of the other one into, or like drag the body of the freak into...
You don't get out any of the rest because you lead with injured
Injured
cow,
cow.
and Dave immediately just out the back door and is like, "Oh no, 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 no!" He goes,
Right.
all of the cows the moment Dave is outside are like, "Moo, moo, moo," and then like all of them just like clustering around him.
Ryo,
Mm-hmm.
I meant to ask this earlier, but I forgot. While I had the detect magic up, did I see anything abnormal or like that I didn't see before / don't expect on any of our party members?
On your party members?
Yeah.
Don't believe so. No.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, no, nothing on the party that was abnormal. Everybody's got their faint magical glows to them that you've
Nothing on
seen
the
before.
cows.
No, the cows all just look like cows.
Okay. Like I think as I'm sort of looking at the cows, I'm like trying to see, or like on the farm while I have the 10 minutes of detect magic up as we're like walking over, just like seeing like my theory with which I am inspecting is possibly this farm was marked in some way, or like for like that's why the creatures came, or like there's something luring them in besides just cows.
If you want to do an investigation check, you can.
Sure. I love rolling things with +0 to them. 10.
Detect magic doesn't give you any help. It's the
Okay.
same farm as you saw before with the wheat and the damaged silo and the mill and the cows.
Okay.
I spend the hour petting cow.
Just one.
Singular cow.
Yes.
During
fine.
the hour, since he's already helping like wrestle it down, and Vane's like tethered to it, he's been thinking about what Ritz said of like, does it help emotionally connect? And he's just like, can I get in your head? Like it's just like
Looking at the bag, calm down. Calm down. The bag does stop wriggling so much after like a good 20 minutes. But you get the idea that it's probably more this thing is fucking tired trying to wriggle out of this bag for the last 30 minutes.
Yep.
Is it working?
I have no idea.
Try harder. Think harder. Come on, you could do that.
I I'm sorry, I looked over D&D Beyond and Crow rolled a 334.
Why?
I don't
It
know.
was way earlier. It was before session started. Remember that
I got
whole combo I talked to you
708.
about?
Yeah, he's like, he's like literally just like, can I think what you're thinking? Maybe we can bond and you
Make a bat sound. Make a bat sound.
I don't know how to make I don't know how to make that sound.
You don't remember Minor Illusions?
I don't think
the
I
mother
don't-
sound.
I don't think I can click like that.
You make the like a quieter version of the screechy click, and the bag starts wriggling again
Oh,
immediately.
you pissed it off.
No, wait, did I? Can you tell? Is it connected to you?
No, it's wriggling.
It's fucked up.
Y'all can hit the short rest button. Dave tends to
Yippee.
pound.
The entirety of the short rest, so like went and like sat on the side of the barn, and he just like from the he sounds like a dad in the morning, like the.
You all right
Why
there,
did they
buddy?
do that?
Right,
Gotta clear your throat, man.
Why are you coughing so much?
side effect,
Of
my magic.
oh. Have you
good.
considered doing different magic?
You ever thought about being a wizard? We've already got two. We could go for
Yeah.
three.
I could teach you.
I hear
You know what,
wizardry is a lot less taxing on the body.
And I'll think about that for an hour.
To a
I'll get back
degree.
to you.
Okay. The short
Everybody
rest
hit the short
happened.
rest button.
Yeah, this
Did you
is
think
so-
about it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. What'd you say? What do you say?
Still thinking about it.
You said you'd get back to me in an hour, though.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. That's me getting back
Okay.
to you.
Bane at
Yeah.
one point during the hour, because he didn't really need to rest,
Oh.
like goes over, grabs some grain, and brings it back to Lulabelle, and he's like, "I'm sorry for that." Like as they're getting ready to go, he's just like, "I'm sorry, mate."
I keep my temperature.
Be so happy. Runava, all of the cows go to bed except the one you're petting that like lays down like it's gonna go to bed, but just lets you keep petting it. And then as soon as it's like the hour's up and it's time to go, they're just like, just, like their head just dropped. They were just enjoying the scratches the moment you stopped. They're like, okay.
All right then,
Reconvene.
I'm good.
ready or not,
Move.
he's got his finger just like looped in with the with the knot on the bag.
Wait, hold on. Are you gonna wrap it, tie a leash or tie a thing on his ankle first?
Just get everybody's rope and put it on its leg.
You do still have to open the bag to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes, but I don't want him to just like hands off and then just leaves.
Pull the pin like a grenade.
I think it's
Yeah,
more likely that
I'll-
we try and keep up with it with Rook, because if it's leashed, it might just go defensive and just stare at us.
Yeah, okay, true.
No.
All right, everyone ready to run?
Sure. Rook, be ready to follow.
Ready or
Zerby
not, then?
comes back into my hood.
Oh yeah, Zervi during the rest would have come back into your hood. Zervi also definitely would have like telepathically you given you the message of like, do good,
Did great?
Oh,
do good, and then he just like nestles up in the hood.
Zervi's love language is food and words of affirmation.
Same. You pull the rope to let this thing out. And as you like pull the rope, this thing kind of like stumbles and is like, and then it like sees you all and immediately does that same like hissing thing. Zervi in your
off,
hood,
mate.
Renava, like peeks over your shoulder and is like,
Mm-mm-mm. Go home! I scream.
Go get.
it does like back away from you guys, and then as soon as it's at the edge of like the torchlight from Ritz's headlamp, it turns out into the dark. And,
Ready?
like, hops out.
Go.
You guys start running. You run like 10
Lifts up
feet.
his robe.
And... Ritz, what? You what?
Give a
He's
rope.
lifting up his robe so he can run.
Oh, his
from-
robe. He's like princess running.
You run like 10 feet and you're like, all right, where's it going? And then you get to like the 15-foot mark and you see it. Like, it jumped just out of view, and then you guys immediately ran and caught up to it, and it turns back and it back at you again. And it hops out of vision.
Okay, run a little slower, I guess.
All right, jog.
You guys,
Right.
after just like a minute and a half, you quickly realize this thing was not just injured by Zervi. Zervi has disabled its ability to fly.
Oh, damn.
Zervi rolled a nat 20. Zervi broke this thing's fucking arm.
That's my boy.
It is just doing the pounce. Like, it is just jumping like 10 feet and then hobbling.
Well,
This is
I
going to
guess
take
we
a
follow
while.
it slower. Great! It can't fly away.
Can't fly away.
Awesome! This is great, team. We disabled this small creature.
It starts like hopping along the river once it gets to the river, and it's following it like southeast. You guys don't have to make any checks because Rook is flying above this thing, keeping an eye on it.
Uh-huh.
But you spend like 45 minutes following it until eventually you realize it can't cross the river. It doesn't have enough movement speed to get across. And at about the hour mark, it kind of just like limps to a stop and kind of flops there and just starts panting.
He like Vane summons a spark, and it's like, I got two options: put it down, fix it.
Just heal it. This is the painful
Just
watch.
fix it.
Yeah, the spark like
It's
drops
also
into
dragging
his
a rope.
palm. The spark drops into his palm, and you'll hear that like empty, hollow sound as he like crushes it, and then just like goes and taps the thing.
Oh, you walk up to heal it?
I have to. I know it's gonna lash at me.
Well, don't you
make
have
an
a
animal handling
connection?
check at advantage.
Aren't you tethered to it?
I can't cast
Camping.
onto it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
heal yourself, and it'll heal it too.
Oh yeah.
You
I
can
missed
do that.
everything.
Vane would know that, so he's just like.
What did I
Alright,
miss?
roll how much
He's
you
half
heal.
healing.
Would you miss? It limped to a stop because it can't cross the river, so we're healing it so it can go home.
So he just, yeah. So it gets 6 health back.
Okay.
Did I help it jump?
That's a lot
No,
of its health,
it just-
actually.
It's
That's a lot
gonna,
of...
it has wings. Let's just.
Whoop.
It's already healed.
Yeah, you guys see this little like blip of that like pure white, just like streak from Vane's chest to it.
It sits there and catches its breath for a few minutes. Kind of just watching you guys the entire time as it's panting. And then eventually it kind of like just tests its arm a little bit. And it gets up and it backs away from you. And this time it pounces and it does a little glide and it crosses the river.
Let's hit it.
And then you guys now have to cross the river. It's a 40 foot wide.
Is there trees
How
around it?
There are trees around, yeah.
Oh, actually, that wouldn't help us.
How far can I jump again? jump?
Like
new-
3 feet.
The
you
new
cover-
jump spell changes it so you can have 30 feet.
I don't know that he has that.
Yeah, if he's okay.
How
but
quick is this
you-
water going?
In the middle of the river, pretty fast.
Long jump. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
The jump spell triples that.
Yeah.
So just 30.
So for Ritz, I think it moves it from 10 to 30.
Is jump a touch spell?
Yeah.
Prior.
Ritz, can you cast it on me first? Because I'm pretty sure I could just get across completely if I jump over.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I go back and I run and I cover a distance of 18 times 3, 54 feet.
Yeah, you can clear the river.
Mm.
Bella just into like the mud on the other side.
Shouldn't you have taken a rope so you could just pull us across?
No,
Are you going alone?
no. Y'all got magic.
Yeah, I can't get across this.
I don't have teleport magic.
How long does jump last?
A minute?
Yeah, minute.
I jump back across. I leave one end of a rope. I jump back across again.
Good job.
Send it.
Yoink everyone over.
You start pulling everyone across the river. Everybody's gonna get wet.
That's fine.
My
Yay.
robes.
I pull out the thermal cube to warm us back up.
So yeah, do you all hold on to the rope and get pulled across?
Yeah. This would have been the challenge. And instead of going up up the tower for a challenge.
We should have had a moat. That's what Delgado
Yeah,
needs
we would
to do.
all just
Who can swim 40 feet? Who can- So yeah, all 4 of you get pulled across to the other side. You all get up out of the water. Your clothes are like clinging to you. You're all dripping and everything.
Oh, you can't presto water. Fuck.
nope. We have the cube.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we have thermal cube.
Yeah, we just keep
Air
moving.
drying.
You can
Well,
do
air
it to
dries
dry
it.
your clothes, because like river water is. I would consider that having soiled your
Soiled.
clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's just like his cloak.
Your skin is still wet.
Yeah, his cloak doesn't seem to need it whatsoever. It seems like it just slicked straight off.
He
Quick,
drives
it's getting
us.
away.
Yeah, we're going.
I'm still following it, like into your brain.
He's dripping. He's shaking it. Thank you.
He can't get all of it at once though. You're too tall.
You just get your torso.
Yeah, that's so true. That's funny.
Runava, the last of the group with the super long braid, like a wet cat.
Just squeegeeing my pony.
You like a sponge, you just fucking push all the water out. You guys start following it again.
Nope.
Now, as we get into the earlier hours of the morning, so you guys follow it for a while. And now that this thing is making pace, there's no longer paths and stuff. As you start making your way away from Kilby, you cross a road at one point, so you know you're not like super far from civilization, but you are no longer like in the town. I would like to ask one of you to make me a survival check at advantage.
I'm good at those.
Go right ahead, Bella. This was your idea.
Okay, I'm glad we have advantage. The first one was a natural 1. Second one, that's a 17, so it's a 21.
Okay. You are able to make your way through the forests to keep track of this thing. And as you go and move along, you're tracking it through Rook and through sound, and you see it every now and then. But there are also, it is still injured. It has been healed enough that it's moving much faster, but there are still little like bits of blood and stuff that it leaves behind. Damages branches here and there. Eventually, you guys start to see the sun come up. The light has started to come up off to the east. It's not to the point that like the sun is rising, but the sky is changing color. And you keep following this thing. You guys spend a good, if you keep following this thing, you're going to spend a good 5 hours from the start to the end.
Why
Keep
the
traveling.
fuck are they coming so far?
Yeah, holy shit.
Well, because normally they can fly.
Still, that's like if I went to the next state to get McDonald's.
Not. A lot of animals have really big territories.
I mean, I guess I'll
this
say
thing.
like. So you say if we choose to keep going, we'll have gone for like 5 hours.
Yeah, the sun will properly come up by the time you guys get to the
How-
destination.
How many hours do you say will have passed already when we are at a point to make a decision whether to keep following or not?
I'll say 3 is the point when it seems like this thing is still clearly making movement. Like you're already like 3 hours out of Kilby when you're like, this thing is fucking going.
Welcome to
Okay.
sunk cost fallacy.
I'll ask the group, like, do we think we should keep going or head back and cut our losses?
Go!
We don't. What if it's another 3 hours, Ritz? Then
What if it's only one?
Well, but then remember, you have to walk all the way back too.
Well, at least we can walk.
How are all of you feeling? Because none of you
My
have
feet
slept.
hurt,
Fine.
but I can keep going.
We rested and like napped before we went and staked out.
I will say above the table, because you guys had the short rests throughout and the calm stakeout, you can go until like mid-morning towards noon without a long rest. But if you push beyond that, especially with all the travel, you will get exhaustion.
Thank you.
Okay, above the table, do we want to keep following this or just head back and?
Vane is very much just like, have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? It's too late. Like,
Okay,
been
Vane is
following
saying
this
that,
thing
but
for several
above
hours.
the table.
Yes.
I am also saying
Yeah.
Yes, Kay. We want to keep
Ray.
going.
I don't mind either way, because the elves were able to take a long rest while we were waiting. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
guess we keep going.
So you keep going for a few more hours. Like I said, it takes you 5 hours before this thing starts to slow down. The sun is properly to a point now where there is like the light is becoming morning above you. You cannot see the sun yet because of all the mountains ahead. The mountains that are getting bigger because you guys are approaching the burn. You are not.
shit.
You would still need to travel until like the afternoon to get there. Like you are not walking on the slopes of volcanoes or anything. But you do get the idea that like, oh, okay, when they say that Kilby is like a day and a half away from a burn, like they mean it.
fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, that's fine. But this thing does start to slow down as it starts to get to more open areas of like grassland instead of just forests the closer you get. You guys eventually step out into like a clearing and you can see this thing having like a rest in the shade behind a rock. And then it sees that you're following it still and it rushes off again into the woods. And I would like one more survival check. No advantage or disadvantage or anything. Just one more survival check.
Guys, we lost it.
Oh
I rolled a 5, so that's a 9.
no. Oh.
Fine. You guys follow into the woods there, and you walk for maybe like 20 or 30 minutes before you realize you have properly like lost the trail of this little creature.
Shit.
If you want to try and Crow, I see you making that face already. Even
Mhm,
even
I'm
with
making-
Rook flying around, like this thing is in the woods and it's a
No,
small
I wasn't
creature.
making a face. That's just my
Yes,
face,
you
dog.
would.
I was
This is
biting my
face,
fingernail.
dog.
I was just
I was accepting that, and then I was like, I'll ask after they're done.
you did a this face, and I was like, yeah, Rook's
Oh,
not.
this? Yeah, I'll
like,
bite my,
looking right
I'll
at
bite
it.
my nail.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if now that you guys have lost it, if you want to try and search this area,
Oh, fuck, that means my tether died.
yeah, it does get far enough away that your tether disconnects. So your tether is dead. So you're down to 2.
1.
Oh, you're down to 1. How are you down to 1?
I healed it.
Oh, no, your spells don't.
Spells do burn.
Oh, they do. No.
What? What? My sparks are also my spell ammo.
Yeah, and they charge your class abilities, not your tethers. Your tethers are their own thing.
Yeah, I thought if the tether dies, it burns one.
Yeah, and one tether has died. You still have 2 tethers.
We'll circle back.
Okay. I'm also very confused. So if you guys want to try and make perception checks or investigation, like if you guys want to look around this area, you can.
Investigation.
I will also do investigation.
Oh,
I'll do perception. Can I have Rook's help for advantage?
You can
you
have
look-
Rook's help for advantage, yeah.
I do have perception.
I was gonna
Oh,
ask
thank you
for the
for-
same.
Thank you for advantage.
Derby's help for advantage? Yeah. If you have familiars that can help you, they can help you.
Bro. Oh.
No.
I love that you doing that just had Ritz go, bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh.
Noah, you are right. You do have 1 left. I
Okay.
was confused.
I rolled real bad, guys.
I
Oh,
would
was
bet
everyone
on
everyone
my
able to take
one.
this chance?
I'm
'Cause
good.
I'll gamble.
Yeah, everybody can look
Okay.
around this area.
Oh,
Perception
yeah. I
or
rolled really good.
investigation.
Whoa. I rolled much better than I should have.
I think Noah rolled something very good.
A dirty 20.
Nice.
21 perception.
20,
I rolled a
22.
19.
22,
Also 22.
Dirty 20,
22 investigation.
22, Runava.
I rolled a 3 and a 5, so it's a total
Oh.
of 11.
Oh.
Runava, you get distracted by the sun coming up over the burn and all of the colors it's making through like the clouds of ash. And you're like, I'm looking for this thing. Whoa.
Whoa.
I think I spend time trying to remember it so I can paint it later.
Got it. Rudava sees all of you thoroughly investigating and is like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take notes on this.
You guys got it.
Zervi watching you take notes to like remember how it looks like and absorb it all. It'll be like, to be like, move this, or like change this. Between all of you, you are not able to pick up its trail exactly again, but you're able to realize you are on a slight slope. And you put together that there is probably a hilltop nearby. And if there is a hilltop, the odds of there being a cave underneath it are higher than there just being a hole in the ground somewhere.
Fuck it,
So-
meatball.
That information, you are able to begin following the slopes And it does take longer than if you had just followed this creature directly. But you are able to find a hill, and those of you who had made the perception checks, you are able to see what looks like a crevice, like a little ravine in this hill.
Crevice. Ravine.
I thought we were making investigation checks. I rolled worse if it was just perception.
You were perception or investigation.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Yeah.
if you rolled perception, then you saw that.
Gotcha.
The investigation too, so Vane and Ritz were the ones who figured out the hill thing.
Gotcha.
And then
Gotcha.
Selic and Bella are the ones who found the crack in the hill. Runava, you made plenty of good notes and you have memorized this vista.
Hell yeah.
Worth it.
Vane now clearly just like a little annoyed that that they lost it, and then just he's like, "Ah, fuck it."
What do you mean, fuck it? Like,
Is process of elimination. I mean, come on.
okay, so we're going. Yes, we're going. Is our plan just slaughter everything we see?
Well, we're killing the monsters.
Yes, slaughter everything bad that we see.
I mean, do you have another plan?
No, I was just securing it,
Okay.
making sure.
Do we want to go in or Cryo, when I was holding the creatures, give me a weird question. How warm was it?
Like the little one?
No, or the one that I was hugging, the big mama.
Oh, it was pretty warm.
Like, was it hotter than me?
It was about the same. Their body temperatures are about the same as yours.
Okay. Because I'm thinking, turn on the thermal cube, throw it inside, bait them out. We're waiting at the entrance, and ready to, when we see them, to fucking
You lost.
bam, bam, bam. Huh?
You lost me. Why would they come out?
Because it's hot. This thing is like, it gets to like 95 degrees. And being in a enclosed space for that long, it's the dry, uncomfortable heat.
I could also yell.
I mean, yeah, but then they know that there's a creature.
They might rush
They-
out though.
If they ran away from loud sounds, why would they run towards it?
Yeah.
Because it's enclosed. Bouncing everywhere.
What if you?
Or maybe
mimic
we just
Mama?
go in there and try and like sneak in and then fuck shit up.
I like that.
Ritz still got your helmet. You're gonna need it.
Is that bad? Is it?
Just
No,
a
this is like
battery,
a
it's fire.
yeah, just
Yeah.
It has. You have to replace a candle in there every 12 hours.
It's a candle.
How's the candle looking? Do I roll for that?
It looks fine. You probably got another 4 hours on it.
All right. Approximately 4 hours of candle.
I don't think we'll need that long.
Probably not. Unless this cave is really deep. You never know. I mean, those bats were willing to fly that far out. Oh, you never know.
Good. If we want to, we can just send Rook in. Sorry to throw you into a bush again, but see how far down it is. See if you can see them.
Oh,
Right. Send them out first and then we go in.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if they see him and they attack him, I can just bring him back.
I guess aren't they sensitive to sound though? More so. Can they even see? I don't even know if they can see.
They can see. They saw me when I was invisible, so I assume they can see invisible things.
Hmm.
So I say we just send in Rook and see how far it is. See if he can maybe see them. And best case scenario, they don't see him. He comes back in, tells how far they are away or how deep the cave is, and then we just head in.
Okay.
Sure.
Rook, Sir Rook, you're getting plenty of exercise today.
Okay. Rook is just like, ugh, fit as a fiddle.
Go ahead in. Try not to be seen.
I don't think seen is the thing I have to worry about, more so heard. But mum's the word. And then he turns invisible, and you just hear the quietest little, like,
It really was quiet. We didn't hear a damn thing.
yeah, just a little.
There it is.
There it is.
Off he goes. Selic. Not long later, you guys get the idea. This is not a deep crevice. You get a send like a little message back from Rook, who just like, well, seems like there's a large one and a little one, the little injured one. Hang on a moment. Make a perception check with Rook's stats.
He has a +1. Wow. Perception. What is that? Was it 13?
13. There's like a few
Above
more
average.
moments of quiet, and then he's just like, oh, there's no threat in here.
How do you mean?
The large one that I saw, it's dead.
And what are the little ones doing?
Just curled up.
That's sad. Come back.
A few moments later, you all just, Rook just, hello.
Oh.
And then like up at all of you.
Okay. Well, the big one, there is a big one in there, but it's dead. And the other ones seem to just be around it. They seem like they're at the end of their ropes. Both of their parents are dead.
So that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Pops died. Family got desperate. Found a large supply of food. Took advantage of it. Now mom's dead.
We could go in and put them out of their misery. I don't see them surviving.
Not without parents.
Or we let nature take its course. Bella, you are attuned to nature. How do you think? I have no problem going in. I can make it quick.
I let me check the thing.
Crow, you said it was just the one, right?
Yeah, Rook just saw the big corpse and then the little one you've been tracking.
Not the two little other ones.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Bane, like as Bella's thinking, Bane cuts in and goes, "What if we just took it? It's just the one. Bring it back to the research commission. I mean, nobody even knew to guess that these were the things."
No, I mean we gotta. No.
It would.
No.
it would bring up their chance of survival if we took it to somewhere they can be studied and fed.
But in a cage, in a lab. No.
Right.
No, it's best not trip a basilisk to make it blink. Let's just
I'll do it.
head. No, it's. I think we should just go back. I think we've done enough here.
Then we just run into the same case we proposed originally. Grows up. Now it's big and mad.
It's not going to grow up.
That thing's not gonna grow up.
That is, whatever those are, I don't know what they are, but they are reliant on their parents. They traveled together, and they're inside Corald. They're not going to be able to survive on their own. So, he will die slowly. There is the chance that it eats its parent, but they won't do it long, especially how they feed.
If it grows up, comes back, and starts feasting again, then the blood of whatever cow that happens to will be on my hands. And I'll personally come out here and handle the problem when it becomes one. But for now, I think we just let it be. It already saw what happened to the other big one. I don't think it's... I mean, it's pretty dumb, but I don't think it's that dumb.
Fair enough.
Sorry about all this, y'all.
Why?
I mean, we wouldn't have gone out if I didn't push for it.
No, you didn't know. You didn't know.
Could've turned
And
around.
we all agreed. Don't take this as your doing. We're all together. And we all made this decision. Any of us could have turned back. And we all killed it together. So don't apologize. Else we all have to. Come on. We got a good amount of time to get back. And I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm so
Well,
hungry.
At least this countryside is pretty. Besides the wreckage and volcanoes.
The wreckage and volcanoes are far off, sort of to the horizon.
All the
still.
way over there.
Yeah. You guys are still just nice grassland and forests this whole like trip.
So he just like kicks his foot a little bit in the grass. Nice silver lining. Glad you could find that.
Cryo, is it Asius 25th now? Or
Yes, would be 25th now because the night went. Oh, and the sun has come up. Oh,
well, let's head on back. Anyone wants to ride with me? And by that I mean I have got 2 arms. And y'all are light.
Are you
Should
not
we-
tired too?
Should we
I'll-
find a place to sleep for a little bit?
I mean, I think we could probably just make it back.
Bro, what are the odds that we do make it back before we hit our limit?
I'd say you guys are gonna need to sleep before you make it back to Kilby.
Well, I mean, I'm sick because if we don't, then we get a point of exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying we should go back to Kilby even if we get the point of exhaustion and then go and sleep.
Sure, we just sleep it off.
Like get there to an inn and go to bed.
Yeah, it's true. You can just get rid of the point.
Mhm.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Pardon me.
Bless.
Do you guys want to walk and be tired above the table? Do you guys want to walk, get the point of exhaustion, and I mean maybe something could happen in the meantime, And then we get to Kilby or rest here in the Greenlands.
I'm good with either.
I say we rest because there is the chance that while we're walking, we have a point of exhaustion, and there's something that happens. We step on a whatever those things are
Terrible.
that almost kill
You step on a parable.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Sleep.
I guess we'll rest.
Okay.
Okay, I can do. I can take a nap.
All right.
Nice midday nap, mid-morning nap.
How are you just gonna camp like here in a clearing near the ravine, or are you gonna go like away?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. You guys set up a little camp. You guys didn't bring all of your stuff with you, did you? Because you left a bunch of stuff at the inn, right?
Probably not.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So you guys aren't able to set up full like camp, like with tents and everything and da, but you're able to clear spots for you to like lay on the ground or sit to meditate.
Hey man, grass
Ritz-
is green.
Ritz
Dirt is
gets a
soft.
nice patch of soft dirt and fucking
Perfect.
Why do you sleep like that?
What?
Why are your hands up on your chest like that?
Why not?
He's just
But what?
sleeping.
I mean, but like, why don't you just?
You not sleep like this?
No, I just lay down.
Why
My
not?
hands are just sort of wherever they fall.
You should try.
I think I'm alright. That looks
can't-
uncomfortable.
No, like think of it like you're hugging yourself to sleep.
Oh, that's actually really sweet. Riz, do you want a hug?
Well, I'm okay. I'm going to bed.
Okay. I'll ask you again when you wake up.
Should we still take watches? I know it's daytime, but
I mean,
We have 2 elves.
yeah. They already long rested, so they're just gonna be sitting there.
yeah.
They're on permanent watch duty for this full long rest.
They could both still get long rests if they first train and second trans.
Yeah, actually.
Well, no, because Selleck does a longer
I need
trans.
6.
Yeah. So, but regardless, you guys all take your rests. Can I ask one of you to roll me a D100?
D100.
I have it. I have it ready. I had it on.
I
no,
refuse
did. No, that's
to
a
roll.
D8.
You can't make me, Cryo.
I can't.
66. Damn it! I thought that was a 9.
Oh. This works perfect, actually.
I'll let Stinky
Uh,
know.
about 4 hours through the rest in the like mid-morning, as you're all sleeping, the 2 elves are sitting there passing the time quietly. Everything for a moment goes quiet in the forest. A couple of birds take off in the distance really quickly, and it gets the attention of Runava and Selleck both. And then the ground starts to shake underneath you guys. And all of you, I didn't mean to click that. All of you are suddenly awake. Those of you who are asleep, or those of you who weren't asleep, are suddenly attentive as an earthquake shakes your camp.
Pulse
Yeah,
shaking his camera.
Let's go, Pulse.
That's not Pulse shaking his camera. Pulse just is in an earthquake right
Pulse
now.
is actually having an earthquake. I need all of you real quick to just make me dex saves.
Saves? Oh, man.
We can't. You're muted, Pulse.
Do I get advantage for the way I sleep?
No.
Why did I
Why?
give you
I
I rolled good though. Let's go.
Man. About to get
I
eaten.
love how angrily you pitched your fucking
Man!
eye into your.
I'm sleeping in the earthquake position.
As
Keep
someone
myself
who's lived in
stable.
California, there's no such thing.
I'm hugging myself. I should get
There
it
is
ended.
such thing as sleeping in an earthquake position on a plane.
No.
True.
Can't argue that. All right. Really easy DC. Who rolled higher than an 8?
I got a total of
Oh.
9.
Oh no, Bella.
Goodbye, Bella.
6.
Oh,
Selleck, what'd you get?
16.
Oh, okay. So Bella,
Oh, man.
all of you, as everything's shaking and you're here in this like patch of just woods and everything, there is just up on this hill a tree just kind of rolls really slowly towards all of you. And Bella, you're just like, what the? And you get whacked by a log. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As this small tree just rolls into you and whacks you.
Ow.
How many of us would you say have experienced an earthquake before?
I was about to say, Selleck, you've definitely experienced earthquakes because you spent a long time in Shade Step, which is really active volcanically. As far as the rest of you go, you know of them, and you may have experienced one at some point in your life, but they are not something you are accustomed to. Like, so this is definitely a thing where all of you are like, whoa. And then it just calms down.
Yeah, Vane sees the
Ground
tree
stop
rolling
shaking.
by and bounces away like a scared cat. Like, he's just like, "Hi!"
It buds
like-
into me, and I just
think-
and it stops moving, and I don't move with it.
The
I think-
sounds of the woods come back.
I think mid shake, Ritz would have been like, "Stop!" Then hit the ground.
Stop it! Doom, the earthquake stops.
Thanks, Ritz.
You saved us.
I second wind.
Do you want a second win? Because that's using a class ability, which would interrupt your long rest.
Oh, I thought it was interrupted already because I got hit by a fucking log. What do you mean?
Man,
Me
there's
going
nothing,
Ooh, interrupts my long
there is
rest.
nothing that says you can't take damage during a long rest, just that you cannot have strenuous activity, which includes using your abilities or casting spells.
Okay, then I do not.
You could totally get punched in the face during a long rest and still have a long rest. There are no rules that say you can't get stabbed and still get 6 hours of sleep.
Bella was
I've done it
literally
before.
Bella was sleeping so well. She was sleeping like a log, and that log got jealous.
Yep.
Stop trying to outdo me!
But yeah, so you all can hit the long rest button. There is nothing else that happens throughout the morning. So around for a full long rest, you guys
My tab HP's
put
gone.
you at about 1 p.m. when you guys are all ready to set out back to Kilby.
Hey.
You'll probably get there in the evening, knowing how long it took you to get here.
Yep.
And if you're going at a more like normal like walking pace, it might take a bit longer because you guys were kind of keeping pace with the little creature.
But also, we were navigating via the little creature, so little less of a trade-off, I guess.
Are we covering 2 jobs today, or like finishing this one and then finishing another one? What's the plan?
We're getting there at night, so I say we just sort of so. Oh man, that corpse has just been stewing out in the sun all day.
No. Vane told Dave to bring it in.
You said Dave didn't hear any of that because he heard the cow was injured and ran away.
Well, but then Vane said I'd tell him out there while
Oh,
he's
okay.
taking
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
down.
say Vane would basically just
I
like
didn't- I
pedal
didn't
with
catch
them, and he's
that.
like, "Ah, shit, yeah, that was kind of my bad."
Okay, then I'll just then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we can go back and get everything sorted with finishing up the quest and like getting the rewards and whatnot, and then rest for the night in a bed. And maybe go out south tomorrow morning looking for bears.
Sure.
Why not?
Great. Sounds like a plan, team.
I'm drinking tonight.
Okay.
I'm drinking tonight. All right, you guys begin the journey back to Kilby.
I think Renava hangs back for just a few moments and looks back into the cave and just very quietly, not in common, just the translation being, how lucky you were to be left alone. I stare into the dark of this ravine for a little bit before turning around and falling after the rest of the party.
Okay. Can I please ask one of you to roll me a 20? Any of you?
Pulse. I elect Pulse to do it.
I
'cause
see
he's the
you. I
best
see you
at
reaching,
that.
Pulse.
Oh, Pulse.
Why'd you let Pulse do it?
Because he's epic and cool.
He throws his dice like he doesn't like them, so they don't like him.
That's true.
I've been rolling high every time I'm angry throwing, though.
Were you happy
What
this
did you-
time?
Yeah, and I rolled low.
Awesome.
You need more
Three.
rage.
You're like a
Three.
barbarian. You need to rage.
Yeah.
That was you happy throwing? You threw it like you
Yeah,
were
it's
like,
like,
throwing away
eh.
like a bug that was on your shoulder.
One of you rolled me a D100.
I
Okay.
got it this
Never
time.
mind.
Well, one of
Noah
you can roll the
hasn't.
10 and one can roll the 100.
All right.
I
bet.
want Noah to roll them both so that I don't have to take any responsibility for what's about to happen to us.
37.
You sure it's out of 73?
37.
I'm positive because I have 10 and 1 die.
You sure?
Yes.
Because Cryo made that face.
73 dragons come instead.
No. As you guys are going, several hours pass, totally uneventful. You guys are having a good quiet walk back. And at one point as you are going, who's got the highest passive perception? I think several people have like 13 tied, or two people
It
have
is
13
me and
tied.
Runava.
Runava and Selek both have 13. The two elves, as you guys are going, there is a moment when you guys are walking and just chit-chatting and like making small talk or just watching the road, when both of you almost at the same time just like and stop and and just sniff at the air. There is a faint smell of sulfur on the air.
Oh, shit.
Rook?
Yes.
Oh, I was asking if that's you that I smell.
He just goes, no different than normal.
Anybody else smell that?
I do.
It smells of sulfur.
Hmm. No.
I don't smell anything.
Shall we hurry?
Yeah. Rook.
I suppose we shall.
Rook.
Did you
up.
say rook up?
Yeah.
He takes off. Make an active perception check real quick with rook as you guys.
I will use
hurry.
mine because I am
Oh.
going to look through his eyes.
Hey.
Whack. That is a 15.
Okay. You look through his eyes as you guys start to speed up. You get maybe another like 60 feet down the road as you realize ahead of you and just a little off the road, that smell is coming from the smoldered remains of a cart that has a wyvern sleeping on it.
Ha, shit.
Hmm.
Okay, why'd you let me roll?
Hey, man. This is all your fault.
There's a wyvern ahead.
You guys sped up, so please make me stealth checks at disadvantage.
already at disadvantage.
I don't want to fight a wyvern.
Well,
I wasn't angry.
I had the worst possible thing happen.
Yeah.
I rolled
Guys,
a
we're
20,
fighting a wyvern.
and then I rolled not a 20.
Ah.
Was it a 1?
That's a way to put it.
That is the way to put it. 10.
10.
We're fighting a
10.
wyvern.
Runava,
16.
Bella,
4.
Ritz.
10.
For the record, that's a 1 for a 5.
So, Ritz, you have a moment where you see it and you're like, it's a wyvern. And as you like say that for everyone to hear, you see it.
Ritz? Sell it.
Or not Ritz, Selic, yeah, I'm sorry. You
you're
see
okay.
its eye almost on cue dramatically be like open and look out, not at you because you're looking through Ritz's eyes. It looks in the direction where your actual body is. And then all of you hear it through the trees as it starts to stand and shake off like dirt and ash. And then you hear a loud like through the trees.
Fuck. That cry I wasn't expecting.
You turn invisible. Selic just fucking peace fades away.
Yeah,
I
he
was
just-
gonna-
Rook turn invisible. I turn invisible. Peace.
It's so funny. I was gonna do the same shit.
Vane, you're like, oh shit, you turn. Selic is gone. You turn the other way. Runava is gone.
Is it like actively looking at us?
Yes, it is actively
I get
looking
away
at you
from the
and getting up from its place on top of that carriage.
Sorry we disturbed you. If we could please leave in peace. I don't know if my speaking with things will help in any way. I just raise my hands very unthreateningly, make myself look small as I
Yes,
can.
I raised my hands to make myself look smaller.
Like not like this, you know, like this, like yeah.
Minor illusion, cow noise, 30 feet in another direction.
That's fair. That's actually fair.
Make a. I'll make a check. What's the save against minor illusion?
There really isn't one.
Maybe a deception check?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
might be it.
Make a. Oh no, it's an intelligence check against your spell save DC.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's
Ah.
intelligence check.
I
That'd
hope
be
it's
Investigation
stupid.
specifically.
15.
It's specifically invade. Yeah, I'm like, there's a save for
That's
minor
nice.
illusion for seeing through it.
I did not know
So
that.
it's
That's interesting.
DC 15 because that's your spell save.
Yeah.
Why did you let me roll today, Kay? I mean, I rolled like less than a 4.
bonus to
I can't believe you did this, Noah.
I mean, not good. It's a
I'm
wyvern.
blaming you.
Investigation. What's the stat for investigation?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Oh, it rolled a 15, and I was like, "Ooh, is it a plus or a minus?" It's a minus.
Yeah.
You make a cow. There is an audible out in the woods, just a "Whoa," and you guys see this thing like breaks through trees.
They just immediately taps Ritz and Bella's.
Really did not expect that to work. All right, let's start running.
All of you
worked.
start running.
I'm a genius. Yes.
all of you start running. As you go, can I please ask all of you to make me just an athletics check?
Oh, God.
No advantage or disadvantage. Just a
Plus
Can I
0.
ask why?
because you have to sprint far enough away that this thing, once it realizes there is no cow, will not fly after you.
Can I counter you? Oh, this is for how far you go. I was like, can I counter you with acrobatics?
No, unless you're doing cartwheels all the way down the road. Don't give me that look. No.
Actually, what if I
It's not
skip?
cartwheels. They're backhand tucks.
What about skipping in place?
In place? Well, you go nowhere.
Not in place. Oh, I angry throw another. Let's go. I'm so happy.
All right. Vane. 12. Okay. Renava.
A natural 20 for a 19.
Bella.
18.
18. Selleck.
13. I have a
And Ritz.
My angry throw that landed on a leftover cup. 19.
Woo!
We love to see it.
That is plenty from your group.
Thank God.
Don't worry. It's an average, and it wasn't super high. You guys just go sprinting down the closest thing to a path you have here in this part of the woods. You just go. And after a good 2 minutes, you would take a moment to slow down and breathe. Way back in the distance, you can hear it flapping around and screeching, looking around. But this thing, it was more so territorial than it was hungry. You get the idea it probably ate whatever, Selleck, because you're the only one who saw the carriage it was sleeping on. You get the idea that it probably ate whatever was pulling the carriage before. So it is not out for food for you guys. It heard the cow and it went for it because a cow out here in the middle of nowhere is easy pickings, but it's not going to hunt you guys. You have successfully avoided an encounter with a wyvern.
I come up behind Vane and just boo.
He's invisible.
I'm invisible, and I go right into your ear as we are running away from a wyvern.
Bane does not whip around. He's just there's no. He's just like,
we shouldn't stop for too long.
We're not stopping. We're just
A little faster.
It's fine.
I'm staying invisible.
The rest of your walk is unimpeded, and those of you who cast invisibility, unless you drop it after an hour, you just reappear with the group walking along. The sun does start to set. It arced over you guys while you were camping out in the grasslands, and then it's going down ahead of you as you're walking. And you start to lose sight of it as it hits the storm wall way off to the west. And again, it turns into that fun prismatic stream of colors out across all of the clouds on the horizon. And then it starts to get darker. But as it starts to get darker, you step out into another thing of grassland, and in the distance you can see the lights that indicate you're getting back to Kilby. Come around 7:30 towards 8. You guys are back in the town of Kilby. Your feet are sore from back and forth without getting sleep in any real beds. And you're all kind of hungry because you have rations and food to eat, but you haven't had a proper meal today.
Power walk to the bar.
All right.
Oh.
Shouldn't. Are we
We
not
need-
supposed to go and
Yep.
talk to Dave?
Yeah, we
That's
need
exact-
to talk to Dave first.
Oh, god damn it.
Why don't you meet us at the bar? I mean, we're just going to solidify some things. We
You
can
want
just
me
meet
to
you there.
order for you?
Sure. Get me a apple gin and tonic, please.
I'll order it when I get there.
Okay, next.
Runava.
Get me whatever looks good.
Just a ale.
Now you ow your way to the bar. The rest of you go to see Dave. You go and you knock on his door. Now it's night, and he doesn't answer.
Uh-oh. Oh. He's like, because we all
He's
kind of
probably
got
in
the
the-
idea he stayed in the.
He stays in the mill, close to the cow,
Yeah.
more often. Doesn't
So-
usually stay in the house.
Yeah, after the lack of response, he's like, just kind of like points to the back.
We go to the mill.
You guys go around. You just kind of like hop the fence back into the thing. All the cows have been unleashed.
Unleash
Cows
the
have been
cows.
unleashed. Yeah. Yeah, the cows are all just wandering around. A lot of them are starting to like sit down and lay down to sleep. One of them, as you guys come in, immediately is like, "Moo," and just comes like walking over all happily. It's Lulabelle.
Hi, sweetheart.
She licks you. Just- Big cow tongue.
Promise you're all done.
She just blinks with the big cow eyes that just follows you. Another cow comes up to you, Runava, and just comes up and just they shove their head like into your chest so you can scratch them. You actually like stumble back like okay.
I will
Dave.
translate to Lulabelle with my speaking with beasts that she did everything she needed to, and thanking her for being brave.
She does little cow nods that they do when they're like excited, and then she does like a and just walks off towards the mill like
I will go
at a
to
quick pace.
Dave.
I was supposed to say, Bane is like leaning one arm on top of her, just kind of like limping his way on.
Ow, my
Yep.
feet.
Where's the man?
The light is on in the mill, so as you guys get there, you open the door, or do you knock?
Yes.
I just opened the door.
Bane
like, you
knocks,
just
but then
open
the
the
door opens anyway, and he's like, "Oh well."
Because immediately there's just a spear pointed up at you from across the room, and then just,
Hey!
oh, sorry.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
think that
wouldn't
the
do that.
monster was gonna knock on the door?
I thought it would come back, and that's you didn't knock. You just opened it.
Is
Come back.
is dead out in the? What did you? Did he clean? Did we see the corpse?
No, it's in here under a dart.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right there.
Well,
They're
I
not-
thought
they're not
there'd
coming
be
back.
more. You were going
I
to get
know,
more.
yeah. They were babies, and we pretty sure your problem is solved.
Oh. Just turns the spear and he jabs it down, and it like the whole head of the spear just goes into the floor. Like, then he just, thank you. He comes over and he just gives you a hug, Bella.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
There you are. There you are.
It's
It's okay. It's all right.
He does. He just has a little sob session for at first, and then he's like, "Oh, hey, I can hang on." He like steps away, and then he like fishes around in a barrel, and then he pulls out a box. He comes over and he clicks it open, and in it there are little prepared pouches. He's just like, "Here you go. As for you and you and where are the other two? Where are the other two?" He gestures because Runava's out petting a cow, and Ritz isn't here.
Ritz is at the
Rude.
bar. And the
Renava, your money!
Cow.
I grab it. I'll give it to her. Rook, just go give it to her.
Runava, just a rook just lands on your head, just for you.
Appreciate it.
And then he just, as you take it, he like leans forward on your head. And he pats the cow twice on the top of the head, and he just goes, "Cow." And he takes back off.
He gets it.
This guy here. This guy gets
He
it.
gets it.
Look at.
Who takes Ritz's little bag?
I'll just grab it. I grab both of them.
You all get 10 gold each.
Hell yeah.
And then he's like, that was just the reward, I know, but you ran around all day. Hang on. And he like goes into a barrel and he rummages around again, and he pulls out just a smaller like keg. He's like, here,
What is this?
it's buttercream.
Oh, buttercream.
I don't
Thanks,
know if
Dave.
you use it or sell it or what, but it's all
This is
I just
great.
take care of the cows, and I milk cows that make butter and cream. And
That's all right.
I do
That's
have
all
to
I
ask
got.
you for something.
Uh-huh.
Do you have extra bottles?
Yeah. Do you?
Can I
How
have
many
them?
do you need?
Just as many as you're willing to give me, Dave.
Well, roll me a d4, and I will roll a d4.
Where the fuck is my D4? Alright, D&D Beyond, you're coming in handy because I always lose track of my D4s and I end up stepping on them. 4!
4. I rolled a 2. He fishes in another barrel and he pulls out a little thing. They're like milk bottles. And he brings it over and he gives you just a little thing of 8 of them.
Wow.
Here you go.
Thank you, Dave.
Do you want me to put milk in them?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Dave.
I'll take the keg of buttercream, I guess.
All right. Well,
Oh,
we're just glad your cows
thank
are
you all
safe.
so much.
Of course.
If anything happens again, I'll ask for you lot.
All right, mate. Well,
Are you gonna stay in Kilby for a while, or are you going back to the city?
We're staying tonight, and then we're heading out to do another job out south. Something about some bears. And then
Oh,
we will probably come back after that. And then I just sort of look at the group and then maybe head out next morning.
maybe. I mean, it kind of depends.
Sure.
How long it
Sounds
be
like
to
a plan.
get to the ghost job.
Well, that's
Oh.
on our way back.
I thought it was also south.
no, it's on the way back.
Oh,
Yeah, it's on the way back from.
You could have gotten a little out of your way on the way here and gotten it also, but you guys decided to do it on the way back. So,
yeah, because this was our
yeah,
bullshit
it's
job.
like on the path between Kilby and Cloudbreach, just a little
Gotcha.
out of the way.
right, because it's not back toward the it's on the path that we didn't take.
Mhm.
Okay, well, bye then. It's good meeting all of you.
Oh, would there be any way to like take the corpse of the thing and not have it completely decomposed by the time we bring it back to fucking
To
Cloudbreach?
Cloudbreach, no.
Okay.
But there are other Stormridden here in the city who might have solutions.
If you don't mind, I'll be taking that.
Oh, please.
I'll take the.
You like
tarp
lean down
that-
to one tarp because there are the two, and he's like, "Wait, be careful. I don't want it to touch Daisy."
Of course. I'll be careful with it. I'll like take it. Is it like under a tarp or on a tarp?
It's under a tarp, but you can like wrap it up in the tarp as you
Yeah.
like get it up.
I'll like bring the two ends of it together and just like swing it over my shoulder.
Thane's like, probably not the best to bring it all the way in. I'll head ahead, go grab others, and we can sort it out.
What do you mean?
Dragging a corpse through the middle of Kilby seems like a bad idea.
It's just a bag.
I'll still go ahead and see if we can get some of the Stormridden toward the edge of the town.
Sure.
Right.
Vane runs ahead. Oh, whoever you give that to, can it bring the tarp back?
I'll let him know.
Thank you. Tell your yellow friend I think he's nice and tall.
Okay. I'll let him know.
So
You
has
head
already
off.
left the barn and goes over to Runava. Runava, you have to say goodbye to the cow.
Goodbye, cow.
I'm sorry. The deadpan goodbye cow really fucking got me.
Runava. Starts pushing Runava. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Bye, cow.
It
Goodbye,
just
cow.
slowly walks after you guys as you're leaving the field.
As Vane leaves, he just turns around and he's like, "Bye, Little Bell." Shit, like it's
She's
that
going
kind
to
of like
town on some oats.
it's that kind of like spin step to where he's like running and he turns around, takes like one backward step, and then flicks back around.
Bye, little
No,
Bell.
keep going. Runava, keep going.
It's not every day good to see a cow.
No, but it could be. If you chose that life. Which you have not right now. We are leaving. Is the cow following us?
Yeah, he's just it's not like chasing after you, it's just like casually walking after you.
Sounding very-
Runava
Runava's
just-
still wanting. Just turns around, just go away.
Mwah,
Go.
mwah.
Go
It does,
away!
as long as you slow down enough that it headbutts Runava again.
I
Make an
will
intimidation
talk
check.
to the cow. Wait. I can just tell it to stop.
But I said it first. And I already
Okay.
did the thing.
All right, go ahead. Scare the cow.
I will, thank you.
Oh no.
I will try, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I didn't ask. Can I make an intimidation check?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's a 25.
Oh my god.
Crow loves his intimidation characters.
Every time I roll an intimidation check, you say the same thing.
He's not wrong.
The two campaign characters you've played have had stupid intimidation.
It's just the thing I chose.
Yes, because you enjoy it. His
Yeah.
point is still not wrong.
Yes.
You do. You roll, you intimidate, you're like, stay away. And the cow's like, and it like does a couple little like step kicks back. And then it just walks quickly away back to the herd.
That would have never ended. It liked you too much.
Would have ended when we stepped out. Why must you take joy away from me?
I'll think on that.
You guys head out of the field. Vane, you find some some Stormridden on patrol up the road.
Mhm.
They're just like casually chit-chatting as you come like jogging up, but they both immediately are like, hello, hi,
Oi.
hello.
Hi, right, Vane, 15th, we're the 15th Corps?
Yep.
Yeah. Vane, 15th Corps, we were here responding to Dave's job. We killed the thing, we have no idea what to do with the body.
Oh, well, yeah, they're like, what was it? What was it? Yeah, what was killing Dave's stuff?
Like a bat, but it's also like, God, like weird humanoid, it's freaky.
Oh,
So like,
they how,
closest to the chupacabra type thing, but like not. It was more like a man bat.
I'm Batman. Like they confer with each other for a second. You hear one of them whisper, just like, yeah, no. I think that means Ty won the bet. I don't know. He said vampire. I don't know if it's a vampire. It's just a bat. It's just. And then they turn back and they're like, yeah, no, we have somebody who can help dispose of that for you.
Right, we just didn't know if it needed to be studied, if there was something that needed to happen at Cloud Breach. Which,
I mean, yeah. If stuff's got to be sent back to Cloud Breach, we have someone from the Magic and the Research Guilds here at the town center. We can.
phenomenal! We're gonna have
Do
a
you
big
want
one.
us to deliver it, or do you want to deliver it?
We'd like to deliver it, we just don't know where to take it.
Okay, let me give you directions. He starts writing down as the rest of the group comes like up the street. You're getting the directions handed to you.
Bella. Sure.
Huh?
He like walks over and
can we
like
see? Like one of the guys. Can we see
parts
what it
the
was?
tarp a little bit.
Holy shit!
Well, now it's a dead body.
It's weird that it doesn't have a head. Oh no, the head's over here.
Oh.
Oh, you cut the head off. That makes sense. Yeah. Double tap it. They like point at you all. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit.
It
All right, well, thank you.
it had a family. They were younger.
What?
They got away. They were young. We lost
Oh.
2 of them, but one of them got back to the cave. It's to the
Wait,
southeast.
wait. More importantly, there's a wyvern in the woods.
Also true.
How far in
Directly
the woods?
south eastward. About
Couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 3 hours. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It attacked a cot.
Oh, okay. They're sitting there for a second, then it's just, Drew, do you want to go back with them to the town center to do this? And he's like, yeah, I'll do it. You keep patrolling. Okay, I guess I'm walking you there because now I have wyvern paperwork to do. Come on. Meanwhile, at the bar, Ritz, you sit down at the. Do you sit down at the table or do you sit down at the bar again?
At the bar.
You sit down at the bar, and Abercrombie is there bartending again, and just. Well, hello there, my friend. Why so yellow?
I'm tired. Dude. Can you just give me something strong? So anything.
Yeah, I can
Please.
absolutely give you something strong.
Something
Hang
to
on.
get all the weight off my feet.
Oh, all the weight off your feet, huh?
There's a lot of it. There's a wyvern out there in the woods.
He was already pulling a bottle out, and then you say all the weight off your feet. He puts the bottle away, and he reaches back to his shelf behind him, and he gets a bigger bottle, and he just like, and then he puts it back up.
At the same intonation of like a horse walks into a bar and the barkeep says, "Why the long face?"
I was about to say, what do you mean by that? But I was just like, no, he wouldn't. He's too tired.
Just shakes it all up, and then he pours you out a glass. He's like, "There you go. That'll be 3 silver."
Ugh.
Takes it from you. You down it?
Yeah,
Make a con save.
it's tired. All right, not bad. 18.
18? Okay. This is strong. You said you wanted it to like pick you up, and it's doing it. It is strong. You have a single one and you're just like, oh, like it hits your head immediately.
I don't feel so yellow anymore.
Uh-huh. Put a little
What does
pink
that
in your
mean?
cheeks there.
He turns green.
Oh no. Get out of my bar.
Blue, he
Don't
just
throw
looks
up
like
my
Megamind.
Just one more. I'll do.
Oh, I can do you one more.
One more.
Sets you up again. This one's only 2 silver because he already opened the bottle.
Oh, perfect. That's the exact
That's
amount I
a good old drink.
had.
The rest of your friends coming, or is it just you tonight?
Oh, they're on their way.
Right.
they
you
wanted
want me
me
to
to
put you inside
order.
a table, or are you all just gonna be chit-chatting here alongside the bar?
He looks around to see if he sees the girl that like Bella was talking to.
She is not here currently.
Yeah, let's get the table. That'll work.
All right, I'll get you set up. No offense to you folk. However, if you're gonna keep talking about the fact that you used to have golden eyes and stuff, you might not want to do it against the bar where anyone can sit next to you.
You know. True.
Yeah, I did
Gets
hear
up.
that whole conversation the other night. I was right here on the other side of the bar.
You
I don't know if you
didn't.
realize.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Oh, this is their order, by the way. Yeah.
Roll persuasion for nuh-uh.
Roll persuade me. I'm kidding. He gets you set up at a table. You guys, you get another drink that you drink more slowly.
Yeah,
to
a
make
lot more
last longer.
slowly.
Yeah. And all of you are brought back to the sort of town center circle. And this time, like, you see the bar, you see your inn, and across the way, you go over near the markets. There's a bigger building. It's blue and white paint and everything. It looks like it's closed for the day, but you don't go to the front. You go around to the side. And there is a second, like, door there with, like, a window hatch. And the guy comes up and he, like, boom, boom, and the window hatch just, like, pulls aside and then just... and you hear the sounds of something moving, and then you see a person just look out and just... Drew, is that you? And he's like, yeah, I got 15th Corps here with me. They finished Dave's job, and also there's a wyvern. Like a wyvern here? No, not here, idiot. Open the door. That there's like the sound of more stuff moving. And the door gets opened, and there's just a gnome opening the door on the other side. And he's just like, ugh, okay. Guy walks in, he's like, come on in, everybody. As you walk in, this is like a sort of like a blending between like an office and an armory space. Like there are places to do work and stuff, but there's also just swords and spears and stuff up on walls. There's lots of paperwork hung up. And there is like another door that goes further into the building that is currently closed. And the Stormridden you've been following, Drew, he's just like, okay, that can go to the representative for the research guild. Down this hall to the right, knock and just tell him you have research drop off. I'm sure he'll be elated. I'm gonna sit here and start doing paperwork about a wyvern.
Cheers, mate.
He goes to the desk. The gnome who opened the door turns to him and is just like, well, I mean, where is the wyvern? That's a fair question. It's just like, shut up, man. It's not here. You're fine. I'm small. It'll take me.
Just
You guys head down the hall.
Yep.
You guys go down. You go to that door and you knock. There are a couple voices talking on the other side, and as soon as you knock, just one moment. The door opens, and it's like an older guy with like a bushy beard. And hello.
evening. We've got
Hello.
Turn in for research.
You're turning in. That's fine. If the night's
No,
over, you can
we
go home.
have something for your research.
I asked you to get me something to research.
We completed a quest, and we have something for the research commission. A
Sample.
Buddy.
yes, a creature.
Behind him in the room, you just hear a, please, for the love of God, just step to this side and let me talk to them. Please. The the old guy like steps aside and just, you love a god? Ganymede, please. Like the guy just gets moved to the side. And this tabaxi steps up towards all of you. Just, hello. It is good to see all of you.
Hello.
I am not normally here, but I am here on business. Glad that I am. He turns to the old guy. Otherwise, I'm sure that would have taken you 10 more minutes. Please come in.
All right.
Okay. Well, you're gonna be, I mean, just overjoyed you're here, in all honesty, because I have no fucking idea what that is.
This room looks like a cross between an office and a lab. Like there is a table and like a slab and like an alchemy corner, but there is just also a desk and everything. And there's a window this one time. There is a window this time that looks out just into the street. It is muffled somehow, either by magic or construction to make it so you just don't hear anything going on outside, but you can see like the bar and everything.
Cool.
The guy draws the tabaxi draws the curtain closed. He turns up some of the lanterns. He's got like black and white. Like if he was a cat, he would be like a tuxedo cat.
Oh.
And he's got these like heavier robes on that you recognize because you saw a bunch of mages wearing them when you briefly went to the Mage Guild in the Apropos Tower. So he's got that uniform on. He's got his hood down and everything. And he pulls a monocle out of his pocket and he like adjusts it onto his eye. He's like, please put the creature on the table.
I let go and the tarp just.
Vane
Oh
like
my.
immediately is like, I need to catch the head. Like he knows that
Yeah.
this is.
You adjust it.
He like tries to put it back in the right spot.
Immediately you watch him adjust his monocle and a bunch of tiny little things in it start moving and it glows like magically as he leans in and just interesting. You said you are from the 15th Corps. He like reaches and pulls tools up from under the table as he just starts like poking at this thing.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
First job.
The very first one, that makes sense. You arrived, what was it, 2 weeks ago, a week ago?
What? Last night? Or night before?
He like looks
On
up
the
at
other
you.
side
Not
of the
in
wall.
Kilby,
Oh.
to the new
Yeah.
world, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Excellent. I have been here on business for the last few weeks, so I missed the most recent footfalls. A whisper unto moonlight. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's great to meet you as well.
Of course. I am one of the upper researchers at the Mage Guild, and I obviously work with the Research Guild in such a capacity. So,
Mhm.
when I head back to the Cloud Breach, I can bring the subject with me so that the lore master can get his hands on it.
Oh, Mr. Black.
Alright.
Yes. Have you met Mr. Black?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yes. This is a fine creature. It's in quite good shape. There is small bits of frostbite damage on here. I presume one of you used ice magic.
Yes.
Perfect. And the decapitation, clean, smooth. Severed several major arteries all at once. No broken vertebrae right between them. You have killed animals before.
Correct.
Mm.
Do we want to give them the elemental as well?
Right.
Oh.
You have an elemental?
Yeah.
We have an elemental in a jar.
How are you going to give me an elemental?
It's
He's
in a jar.
You have an elemental in a jar.
It's
we
a
have an
very.
elemental in a jar.
Are you
Yes.
sure you do not just have water in a jar?
We have
It's
an
a
elemental
magic
in a jar,
jar.
sir.
Ah.
It
Yes,
speaks
please.
primordial. Its name is Luki.
I don't. Do we actually have it right now, or is it Back at the hotel.
No, it's back at the inn.
Oh, well, if you would like to bring it, I will be here. I am not leaving for a few more days.
All right, I'll drop it off.
Of course. This creature, this is interesting. You said this was for the job with the cows, right? The cattle
Right.
that have been. Yes. That was something that interested me. He reaches to his waist and he pulls out he pulls a bandolier around, and it is just books. Like, it looks like he has like 6 or 7 little spell books just on a bandolier. And then he pulls one loose and he starts flipping through all the notes. And he just his. I have encountered a creature that does something similar to this before. I did not encounter the creature, mind you. I encountered the effects of it. So,
Right.
as soon as this was heard, I had other business to attend to in Kilby, but this was something that did interest me. We have heard rumor of large bat creatures before, but none have ever been caught like this. They are usually more to the south or into the barns.
Well, its young did escape.
It has young.
It has one. We found where it was. 2 of them have just vanished, but one that we injured, we followed it back home to see if we could figure out where they were coming from. And so it's in a little ravine right by the burn.
How well do you think you could explain all of that to one of the other Stormridden for a collection job?
Bella could explain it way better than me.
That's right, Bella.
Pretty well, I guess.
Well, in that case, please, before you go, do explain. I would love to send some of the Kilby Stormridden to go investigate. A live specimen would be astonishing. But not that the dead one is not good. There will be a finder's fee, as well as a finder's fee for that elemental in a jar when you bring it.
Right.
He goes to the desk, and the old man is just like, "Yeah, mints in a jar?
Oh my god.
Whisper,
Why is-
I don't think we should pay him for mints in a jar."
Why is this guy around?
Oh, he cannot hear, but he is actually very intelligent. His research notes are impeccable. A conversation with him is just fucking ridiculous.
Raked.
That is why he stays here in his office, where people mostly avoid him.
Okay.
Ganymede, can you please go get me a coffee? I don't have toffee on me. Coffee! Right. He just walks out and then just there we are. He opens the door on the desk. He pulls out a little bag. And he's like, for you all, for no creature. We should be more than enough. Yes. He puts out a little bag. 20 more gold for your trouble. I'll
There's
give you 10 more if you bring me that elemental in the jar.
right.
We have lots of research already on elementals, but we don't really have any.
There's
that we
another
can keep
one of
alive.
us. I don't know if that influences anything you're giving out or thing. Just we have another party member who's out at the securing us a table at restaurant right now.
Oh, at the bar. Of course, you'll need plenty of gold then, won't you? He goes into the thing again. He puts out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more gold next to that.
Sick.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you so much, sir.
Of course. It was good to meet you. I'm sure we will see each other if you are back in Cloudbreach again. I am in and out as needed, or I am at outposts on the frontier. So
Mm-hmm.
we will bump into each other from time to time.
Right.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
When you find the children, what are you doing with them?
if we find the children, what will we do with them?
Yes.
Well, initially, we will judge most likely if they are to survive on their own or not. If we determine that they will not survive on their own, we will capture it, and then we will bring it back to Cloud Breach to do some initial studies. If it can be contained and kept in the archives under the research guild, then it shall be kept there. And if not, then we shall find an appropriate place to release it back into the wild. Or if it's deemed too dangerous, we will euthanize it.
Right. Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you while you are here?
No, mate. I think we're all good.
You are the 15th Corps, but I did not get any of your names. Or your squad. Which one are you?
13.
13.
I'm Bella.
Bella. Good
Name's
to meet
Vane.
you, Bella. Vane. Nice to meet you.
Selleck.
Selleck.
Brunava.
Bruna.
The one who isn't with us is Ritz.
Yes.
He sits there for a second. He's like, you two. He points at Brunava and Selleck. Casters, both of you, yes?
Yes.
So is Ritz. He's a
Rositam.
wizard.
Brunava Brositam and Selleck Orphis.
Yes.
Your names, I remember them from applications I helped go over for Mage Guild.
You have a good memory.
I do, I have an impeccable memory, which is why I know, both of you, very good scores on your magic testing. That's good. You say your other one, the wizard, what was his name?
Ritz.
It is.
Ritz. Oh, excellent scores on his combat magic. Well then, good to meet you. You, Orphis, yes?
Yes.
His name, it scratches something on the inside of my brain. I still cannot ping.
It shouldn't.
Oh. Maybe there was just a note on your file that I found particularly interesting. Whether I did or not, it does not matter. It was good to meet you all. I will see you again, I am sure.
Cheers.
And if I don't, it probably means one of us died.
Okay.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Hope we may and hope we might. It does not mean we will get to sleep tonight.
All right.
Doc.
I appreciate the poetry.
We better be
Of
sleeping
course.
tonight.
So long, Squad 13.
Thank you. Have a
Later.
good day.
Thank you.
We'll see each other soon. I'll bring that elemental.
Yes, perfect. Yes, head back out.
I assume as we're walking, we're dividing up the gold and then splitting off
Mhm.
some for.
You guys head back to towards the bar, or you guys, or some of you going just straight to the inn, or
I'm good
I'll
at
go
the
to the
bar.
bar.
I got a drink waiting there.
everybody goes to the bar. Ritz, are you here? Is just your camera dead?
Yeah, I think it overheated.
Oh no.
Freaking GoPro.
You guys head to the bar. As you enter, there's a little like, hey, like it's just like the usual like bar hello. A few people are a little like louder as they do recognize you after a couple of nights, so they're just like, hey.
Howdy.
And you do see Ritz, not in a corner, but against a wall in a booth. He's like got a straw and a half-drunk drink, and there is a little pink in his cheeks. And there are other drinks set on the table. All of your orders are there waiting for you.
Yep. Because Vane didn't order ahead of time, he goes over to the bar. Nope. Much closer pulse effects.
What?
He goes over to the bar
Aspect ratio changed in the middle of the movie.
and waits for Abercrombie to have a gap.
You get everything all sorted. Abercrombie has like a moment where he comes over and just, "Hey there, bud. What can I get for you?"
Nice ale. We're celebrating tonight.
A nice ale. I
Yep.
get a nice ale. Same
John-
question I asked before. You want a flavor? I got apple. I got orange.
Let's try orange. Why not?
A little bit of citrus never hurt anybody. Goes all set up. He like goes under. All right. There you are.
Thanks, mate.
One ale. Orange.
How much they gonna run me?
You get a normal size. So he's just like, just 2 silver.
All right. He'll chip over the 2 silver, and he's like, "Cheers, Abercrombie." Right.
That's the name.
Fantastic.
Your table want any food?
He kind of looks over. Anybody he makes eye contact with, he just kind of like gestures to eat.
Bella nods.
Whatever the house special is tonight, that'd be great. Probably one for each. Bigger portion for.
Oh, the special was gonna be fish, but the shipment's late, so
Right.
get your potatoes in, huh?
Works with me.
Oh no.
No.
No, I know why. The carriage.
I
He
know.
puts out a couple baskets of like the fries just for you, and he's like, 1 more silver.
Right.
The shipment,
Right.
the special night was supposed to be wyvern food, but for some reason it's just not here anymore. And show up.
I don't know why. Should have gotten here. They were taking a shortcut, clean across the burn, right through Wyvern territory.
Right through
What could've
Wyvern
happened?
House Lane.
Wyvern House Lane. Yeah.
That's what
big
Cards
over the
changed
guys.
their username to. Wyvern House Lane.
Yo, that's my side account. Nobody look for it.
Yeah, he chips the extra silver and then heads over, and he's like, he like kind of slouches into the booth a little bit, and he's like, "Well done. Now that we can actually breathe." Oh,
It
right.
was done.
Oh, are they? Oh, are y'all sitting down now?
Yeah.
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 You came and sit
Everybody
down.
joins you.
Gotcha.
He's like, "Right, we got finder's fee for the bat freak, and then your job pay. So, turns out, pay's actually 15 gold. Plus a little bit more whenever we turn in that water elemental. I think, what, 2 apiece?
Perfect. I will collect so much gold and learn every spell on this fucking side of the planet.
How much
Rit-
have you been drinking? We didn't.
Ritzy, mate, you're getting a little, like, world domination-y, and that doesn't really work right now.
Is
Why
this
not?
when you're drunk?
Why not?
Because you're being loud
Yeah?
in an area where we're supposed to be the heroes. So sounding like you want to take over the world might be a little weird.
It's
That's
not-
their problem.
He wasn't saying he's going to take over the world. He just said he's excited about spells. It's your tone, yes, but
I was about to say the evil laugh definitely didn't help.
I will build my magnificent mansion.
See, it's getting weirder. All right, so
it's not getting. He just wants to be a house owner.
again, it's
He
the
just
tone.
wants real estate.
It's the tone. Really, it's the tone.
The
Right.
vibes are off. The content of the speech is fine, but the vibe
Is the ice in my drink melted because he went and ordered and we had a
it's
whole
not
thing until we,
completely melted, but it is definitely not fresh.
he just that's the watered down. It's fine.
You
Vane just
took
kind of like
so
reaches and taps the
long.
glass to freeze it a little more.
Rook
So-
climbs down off your shoulder and takes one of the fries out of the bin and just like thump through the little hole in the bag, and then takes another one and just walks over on top of the table to Runava and just goes, "For the little guy." Zerby like climbs on your shoulder and is like, "Yes, yes, yes."
Fuck yeah!
So he picks up his drink, takes a sip. So the problem was that it was watered down, not cold. But thank
Yeah,
you for the
you
effort.
you took too
Trying my
long.
best, mate.
You know, actually, though, water would freeze before alcohol would freeze.
Yeah, I just don't know how cold I can get shit with Presto.
You chill or warm.
You chill, yeah. So you can't freeze outright. So you wouldn't unwater the drink, unfortunately.
Unless you have
use
control
shape-
water.
If
I
you
don't.
use, yeah, I was gonna say if you use controller shape water, you could freeze the water before the alcohol, and then you could.
Freeze my fucking drink. And I'm just
Nope.
like, great, popsicle.
He's
Wait
just trying
for
to,
it.
Vane is just trying to be
Wait.
nice. He just makes your drink a little colder.
Thank you, friend.
You guys sit there and have your drinks and you rest and everything.
Takes a
Have
sip.
some food.
Runava,
Hmm?
I'm sorry I drug you away from the cows.
Truly, how could you?
You did
I'm a
what?
monster. Here, does this make it better? He presses a picture of a cow on the table next to her.
A picture
can
of a
scratch it.
cow.
Yeah, a little symbol of a little like chibi cow.
I'm not a child, you know.
I know.
Yeah, she wants a magnificent mansion too.
Maybe we need to get you to bed.
You go to bed.
You all did good the other night.
Yeah.
Me too, mate.
I know.
There's just a solid moment where Vane just looks at her and he's just like,
Have you any of you experienced fighting a monster like that? Not specifically that, because it's new, but fighting monsters.
Yeah.
Runava.
I have.
My ex-wife was a monster.
Did you fight her?
Sometimes
Okay.
she was mean to me.
Was your
I'm sorry about that.
ex-wife actually a monster?
On the inside.
So no. And are you actually afraid
What
of
do you
your
mean,
ex-wife?
no?
I'm asking if your wife is a monster or a person. Because I'm starting to believe that they're a monster, as they were the only things that you fear.
Hmm. Yes.
Okay, so no. Is that zipping?
Gotcha.
Her, I don't know. If I don't know what to say. I don't know what if we
One?
leaving that thing out there was the right choice or not. But I hope none of y'all hold anything against me for any
For-
of the choices I made.
For what exactly?
Uh,
Bella.
I don't know. I just
Genuinely. What could we hold against you?
I don't know. I guess I'm just holding myself to a high standard.
When I said you didn't have to apologize for anything, because then all of us would. I meant that. We all made the decision. I mean, we all had a stake in this. We all equally put in what we could. And we all made the decision. If I look at you different, I look at everyone different. You did
Yeah.
fine. You did more than fine. You held down a giant bat monster. And you did all you could. That was our task. We got it done. And we even went as far as to make sure what was coming next. If there was a giant bat monster going to come and take revenge, or if there was anything at all. We found there's a hollow end to this story. But we got paid. And realistically, that's all that matters. We got it done. You did good. Good job.
I respect the conviction to bring us all the way to the end. It was a journey.
I don't entirely know what that means or what you mean by that,
Adventure.
but I appreciate it.
Are you going to be able to sleep tonight? Bella?
Oh yeah, get a couple more of these in me, I'll be fine.
And then, sorry. Sleep good tonight.
I'm gonna make a roll.
Oh,
I have a thing.
you roll silvery bar.
I think I'll try and put my trust in the Research Guild to do what's best. And see how far that takes me.
Here. Just in case. He reaches into his coat. He pulls out the dream charm. Here. Have it for the night. It seems like you're taking this the hardest of any one of us. I bought two.
You did buy two. I also bought one.
You did? I
Yeah.
thought you didn't buy one.
No, I did. I have it in my inventory. Dream charm, dream talisman
Oh.
from Khalil.
Yeah, and then she used it to flirt with
Yeah.
Khalil.
And then I
She
was like, if I
maybe
use
can
this
have
tonight,
him
maybe
flirt.
you will see me, or maybe I will see you in my dreams after all, or see you tonight after all.
Speaking of which,
Then he's just like, it's fine. Just use mine for tonight.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you, Stella.
Cryo, is the little group that was playing a game that first night we were here, are they here again?
A couple of them are, but not the whole group. And they're not doing poker. They're just drinking and talking.
Yeah. Vane will be like, be right back, gotta go settle a bit. And he walks over and he's like, fellas,
Oh hey,
man bats.
what?
That's what it was.
One of them takes a seat and pulls it out for you and just pats it. As you sit down to explain back at the table, Bella, you feel a little poke at your arm, like next to you, down like below you, like you'll have to like look down because you're tall. Next to you in the booth like stretched out of Runava's hood, Zervi is like pit patting you. And then
Hey, bud.
Zervi in one of his little paws is handing Runava a fry, and he holds the other one up.
To me.
It
Yeah.
has
He got little
raccoon.
Tasmanian devil hands.
They got hands?
It's freaky. I love it.
I didn't know they got little
Don't-
raccoon
don't-
hands.
Don't all marsupial? Are they marsupials? Actually, I don't know if that's true.
He is a marsupial.
I think all marsupials have like
marsupial.
weird, weird hands that they can pick things up with.
Oh, they do have little hands.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah,
it
they got little
weird?
hands. Yeah, he's just holding it up to you awkwardly in his little hand.
Hands.
Thank you, buddy. I'll take it.
You take it. It tastes better than some of the other fries.
Huh.
You get the idea that maybe like these are like special seasoned ones or like cooked in a different oil, and you just got one in the basket, and Zervi just got the good fries and was like, here, good fries.
Zervi just keeps Tony Satchery in the fucking like void space.
Tony Sasher. Yeah.
He's got MSG in his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, he has a pocket apparently.
That's why I just said like in the smoke part. Like, he just reaches into the nothingness.
Like hammer space, just
Yeah.
fucking whoomp, he pulls out a whole ass bag of Creole seasoning.
Dude, question above the table. Did Bella ever tell us why she can grow big?
Not really.
No.
Just after you munch on a fry. Bella?
Yeah.
Why can you get big?
Drank a lot of milk growing up. I don't know. A lot of protein.
Is that your actual answer?
Oh, you mean like the? Oh,
Yeah, it's
uh,
not why are you big? Why can you get big?
right. Uh, it's a bit complicated. I was just kind of born with it.
Really? You could just grow at a moment's notice?
I mean, I wasn't always able to do it, but
I have to say, those tantrums would have been terrifying.
uh, I sort of I got a magical blessing upon me in my birth, in my bloodline, I suppose. So, fun fact for the table. Me and my paw and his paw and ma and her ma. So we're furbolgs, and we're fairly bovine adjacent, but we're sort of descendant from in a real long time ago, in the same sort of way that Dragonborn are descendants of dragons. We're descendants of giants.
Right. Like
And
a Goliath?
kind of, but yeah, it's sort of similar. Similar concept. And I'm just able to be big, or it's not really I'm not able to do it for a long time. And only, I mean, as you've seen, I'm only able to do it for about a minute at a time, 2 minutes a day if I'm really feeling spunky. But I just
It's spunky.
sort of just channel energy and will it, and then I am bigger.
Neat. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you okay?
Who, me? Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It's just it's complicated, and tonight's not the night to go into some deep explanations. And
I get it. That's fine.
appreciate it.
You guys finish all of your food, your drinks. Then you chit chat with those two guys who are amazed about the story of the bats and then the wyvern on the way back and everything. One of them offers to pay for your drink, so they give you a couple silver to make up for what you spent on the drink.
Oh, sick. Hell yeah.
The other one is like, maybe we should go talk to Dave more often. I mean, like, the cows don't sound so bad.
He's really
You know,
nice.
like-
But-
Yeah, I guess.
Be gentle. He's easy to spook.
He's a half-orc. How's he easily spooked?
Guess as good as mine.
Huh.
Also, I assume by a couple, you literally mean two.
Yeah, no, there's literally two of them.
No, silver.
Oh, silver, yeah. Two.
Okay. Yeah. It's like, well, mates, I gotta get back to mine. Lovely meeting you, but me and mine will probably be out of here in the morning.
See you around.
See ya.
And the rest of you guys, Abercrombie comes over, just like, anything else y'all want?
Another ale, please.
I'm
Serves you up.
hungry.
You hungry?
Yeah.
You want more than the fries?
Yeah.
What more do you want?
Something meaty.
Maybe. All right.
I know.
How
a
much you
friend-
willing to spend? Because I got a variety of meaty.
Not that much.
Okay, we thinking like 3 silver?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I know a buddy who's the exact same drunk as Ritz.
I'm hungry. What do you want? Food.
We're gonna take
Yeah.
over the world. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Hungry.
And also,
I don't
the
even
same
need to be
little, like-
drunk for that. That's just me on a night. I'm
Yeah, but
gonna
just
take over the
also
world,
that
and
same,
I'm
like,
hungry.
I like that kind of like raspy,
I
like
need
with.
You're brought back a plate of it looks like ground beef and cheese that was like cooked and seasoned, and then it's got like this it's got like a salsa on the side.
Like nachos without the nachos.
Yeah, without the
Chips.
tortilla chips.
Oh hell yeah.
You dig in?
Yeah.
Oh. Runava.
Hmm.
Do you? I assume you don't want the cow anymore. I can get rid of it. If you don't want it.
Sure.
He just wipes his hand. I don't know. I don't make people feel better.
I wasn't actually pressed by it.
I'm sorry, the cuts.
It's impressed.
Press.
You just said I took your happiness away.
It was a joke.
Oh. I'm not good at those either.
Sure, you'll learn.
You want to teach me how to joke, Ironava?
Who's gonna teach her?
Good point.
Don't get me wrong, I got big respect for the whole like dry humor thing, but like, your tone doesn't sell it.
No, I'm not a joker. So, somebody else might be a better teacher than I would be.
Looks around the table. Doesn't want to learn from Vane. Is worried about Ritz. Has mixed emotions about Bella right now. Maybe,
It's like a POV shot briefly of Selic, and it's like stone-faced Runava with just the tiny little like smile. Then Vane, who's like,
Well, actually,
Mr. Beast!
Then Ritz, who is actively stuffing his face with ground beef and salsa.
after he let Selic cook for a minute, he just goes, honestly, I'd learned from Ritz. I think he's hilarious.
You know who'd be good at it?
Zarvi?
Zarvi.
Ah.
That's hilarious.
Vane, you stick your tongue out and Zerby just bleh.
Takes a little ground beef.
Oh!
Nat 20?
No, 19, but that's enough.
Hell yeah.
He fucking just. Ow.
5 points.
You guys have a good rest of your little meals and drinks. Bella, you get a few more ales. You sample all of the various artisanal fruit flavors that Abercrombie has to offer.
Which one's the best one?
The best one is probably the apple one. You think it's probably just the one that they have the most experience making. So like it's got the best flavor. The other flavors, like the flavor themselves, might be better at first, but just as an ale, doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got all of their meals and stuff. They get paid up with Abercrombie. And Khalil doesn't show up tonight. He's not drinking tonight. Or if she is, it's not here.
Crow's more heartbroken than Kay's.
Does my man, the myth, the legend,
Ron does
Ron
not show up.
Ron will never come to this.
Ron
bar.
is hiding.
You have scared him off. He's not even going back to the market. He quit his job. He's fleeing north as we speak.
Oh no, we got so much Ron lore. No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's fleeing south.
Finish
towards
out,
the Wyvern.
and you head to the inn. And you get all set up for bed, unless there's any interruptions to be had.
Like things we're doing before bed.
Yeah, anything. No one is visited by strange spirits or apparitions tonight.
I think I just go to my room, say goodnight to everyone. I slip off my armor and get ready for bed, and then I just sort of out of my bag fish out the small leather-bound book, and from where I hide it, I pull out the small dagger, and I just sort of hold them both in front of me and think to myself, just like, oh man, I'm really trying to do my best here, but I don't know. I'll do the right thing. I have to. And I put my things away, and I pull out the dream talisman that Celet gave me. How do I use this?
You place it under your pillow.
Okay. I'll
And
put it under
then-
my pillow and I'll lie down.
All right. Everybody lays down.
Yeah, Vane,
Or
as he gets
sit-
back to his room, they just kind of like walk over to their bed, and like as they make it, they just kind of like stiff body flop straight, like face first, and just.
I didn't realize how tired I was until right now.
Selig walks into the room, closes the door, and lets out a. He looks over at Vane. Just go to sleep. And he throws the charm at your head. Go to sleep now.
Yep, bitchy tonight.
I have not eaten in 2 days.
Right. Long shoe and all that.
He goes and he stands over your bed and just like waits.
You know, this is usually not the bedfellows I
Go to
expect.
sleep.
All right, fine. You're not even in the mood to play tonight. Jeez.
No foreplay or anything?
I mean, it takes a minute, but
Put the charm under your pillow. Sleep, friend.
oh.
You guys all lay down. You are all decently tired, even though you did rest out in the woods. Like, you didn't have proper bedrolls and everything, and da-da-da. So you were able to rest, but it wasn't comfortable. But now you're fed, you're a little inebriated, you're all in comfy beds. You all either trance or rest. Ritz fucking Nosferatu's down onto the bed.
He says goodnight to Broth, and then he gets sad because he remembers.
Aww.
He cries.
He cries.
He cries.
Oh, he's drunk. No, he's a sad drunk. No. You guys all do your various bed prep, and two of you who have dream talismans, roll me a d4, each of you. A 3.
2.
2. Okay. Vane, your dream is you sleep. What?
Don't.
Did I say something wrong?
Vane doesn't dream.
Oh. Vane doesn't dream.
I'll message you, crying.
Oh, right. I remember.
Yeah.
Well, would have been good. You would have been. Then you have a very comfortable sleep.
Sick.
Bella, in your dream, you wake up in like an ethereal version of the inn. And as you step out into the hallway, it is a hallway back at home on the estate. And as you go down to get breakfast, there is a whole like eatery spread out before you that feels like a combination of your old kitchen at home and the bar that you were just at. And there's faces from your new party in one corner, all almost uncharacteristically happily chatting and eating and drinking. And then friends from school in another. You see your family like tending to the bar and everything. Your grandfather is actively having a sword fight with another person on top of a table.
Classic Gramps.
And all the while, there is like a gentle voice that is singing faintly and ethereally in the background. Feels familiar to you, but you don't remember ever hearing what it is singing, and you can't make out the words. Until at one point late into the night, you realize it is a memory from a very, very long time ago when you were very small, of your mother singing you a lullaby. The two of you who had talismans, the D4 you rolled, add 1, and you wake up with that much temp HP.
Oh. 3 temp HP.
Yep. You may benefit from a dream charm once a week in this regard.
Cool.
Sick. As we're getting up and ready, and and Vane wakes up, and kind of turn over to Selleck, and they're just like, "Are you done being Vane?
Yes.
Cool, you owe me. What's
What? My face?
Yeah. I suppose you don't want to talk about it in front of everyone else, but take the curiosity.
It's my mouth. It's, you've done me a service. So,
Is that how you had the guy pissing himself?
it's when my magic is the strongest. There's no filter.
So that's what the mask is, eh?
Keeps it all in.
Alright.
And, I mean, other than you, as you're strange, it makes people uncomfortable.
Well, it's a weirder place than you think it is, Selleck. My one question is it gonna be a problem?
Why would it?
Just asking.
Explain to me how it would be, and I'll tell you yes or no.
You and I got a decent thing going. You get rid of the weird ass dreams I have. You get to eat. Is there a trade-off with that? Or is it part of it?
Do I take something from you?
Do you take anything from anyone, any of us, anything that could harm us?
No.
And kind of like he gets back up and like perks back up, and he's like, "All right." Then I say, "No problem. If anything, makes you more interesting."
Makes you strange.
Now he's starting to get in the picture.
I think I saw the picture when I met you.
Fantastic. Well, we got bears tonight.
We have goes and tries to pick up the urn that has the water on it. Just
Shit, right.
we have a. I said I was going to turn this in, but I don't think I could pick it up.
Bella moans loudly. Or he yawns down the
Bing
hall.
pulls up the door and then goes over to Bella's.
On the other side of the door, as I just wake up, sit up, just thanks, Mom. And then dum. Yeah.
Hey, we need you to get the water elemental.
Yeah, I got it.
Thanks. You hear.
Get up and get ready for the day. You muted, Cry.
Still muted.
Still muted, Cry.
Still muted.
I didn't realize. Yeah, you all get up, you get set, you head out for the day.
Pick up the jug.
You do pick up the jug. You head back out into the town circle.
Wanted to tell Loki something.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, as he picks up, just hold it in front of me for a sec. Just in like the Loki, whatever.
Please.
We're dropping you off
Where?
in a research center. This is the last you see of us.
Will they let me out?
I guess you're gonna have to ask them if they can speak your language. It's up to fate.
You're a monster.
No, I'm not. You are, and that's why you're in a cage.
What did I ever do to you?
Nothing. You have done nothing to me.
You better watch yourself in every link you ever go to, you son of a bitch.
You don't know what I look like. And you
Oh,
never
if
will.
I ever hear your voice and I'm not in a jar.
I'll be sure to be careful when I speak primordial. If I see Ricky, I'll get you, Ricky.
The jar kind of wiggles. Selic, when I get my hands on you, Selic.
I'm gonna track you down and listen to everyone who can speak to primordial and figure it out.
You could only communicate to him in primordial. He's heard everything you guys have said in that
True.
jar. Yeah.
True. I'm gonna be talking next to a river and then everything's just gonna go bad.
You guys are out for a beach day. You're having a good time. You're like, all right, cannonball. Hello.
Just hear the fucking Basil Goose theme start playing.
That's again where Selec's just like, all right, and just goes, disappears.
Yeah, you guys head out into the city circle. Everything is busy yet again in the morning. You get the real idea that this is a morning town. Any activity happening at night is happening like in the bar or in people's houses. But from the time of like sun up to noon, bustling.
Respect.
So, as you guys head over, you just gonna go drop the water elemental off.
Mm-hmm.
You knock on that side door again, and or I guess you could go in through the front door of the city or the town center. It's up to you. The front door is open this time.
We'll go on the side. That's where we came
Okay.
from last
You
time.
Go and knock on that side door, and this time the slot down in the lower part of the door doesn't open. A slot like at your guys' eye level opens, and you see a Hello?
15th Corps here to
Howdy.
turn in a water elemental.
Where?
In the jar.
Got a fucking elemental in that jar.
Hmm?
Yeah,
How the fuck did you get an elemental? Are you sure it's not just water?
Found
magic jar.
It's a magic jar, all right. And the thing closes, and then you hear like a and the door opens. Just, come on.
That's all we had to say.
It's a human guy.
Magic jar.
Magic jar. That's actually very fair.
Magic jar.
Magic jar. Oh, it's a magic jar. All right.
Why would they lie to me about this?
Are we good to just
By
head
his
over?
logic, he's like, all right, well, if it wasn't a magic jar, then, you know,
Yep.
the fucking elemental would be killing them right now. All right, come on. Come on.
Cool.
Can we
Head
just-
in.
Do you guys know the way to the research
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
office? Okay. Good to meet you.
Of
Cheers.
course.
I
Close
close
the
the
door
door.
behind
Oh, Ritz, the research guy. He remembered your name. He said you did great with your battle magics on your scores when you with the entrance exams.
Oh, do you remember my name?
I think he's just
He's
a
looking at
guy
me
with
like I'm special.
he just has a good memory.
He
He
gave
just-
you a compliment. He
Yeah,
knew
he gave you.
all of our names.
I just said.
What did he say?
I just told you. He said you did great on your combat magics on your exam.
He was able to just name us all by our full name from the first, and
No, you
Mm.
do.
then he remembered or something twitched about my last name, which doesn't make sense.
Why would it not make sense?
I don't know why he would my last name be familiar. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it's because it sounds like another word. It sounds like the word orifice.
Sure, that might be it.
I mean, am I wrong?
Well, I mean, I possibly. I didn't know if he forgot the word orifice in that moment. But maybe you're right. I don't see any other reason.
Thanks, by the way, Stella, for the charm, the talisman. I feel
It's
feeling
gonna ask if
alright
you feel
today.
better today.
yeah.
Good.
I'm feeling all right.
It's good. Keep up the high energy.
All right, Ritz. Do you think you can guess this guy's name?
No.
He's a tabaxi guy, and he has this name. Have you ever met a tabaxi?
Ryo?
You would have met Tabaxi before because you lived in the Westwood for a while.
You?
You know how they got like long names that are like whole phrases?
No?
The tabaxi you ever met, you ever asked for their names?
No, I just see them.
Okay, well, get ready when he introduces himself. It's cool. Knock on his door.
Knock on the door. And there's a 1 moment. And then the door opens, and it's the old guy again. Just hello.
No, not you again.
Hello.
Not me, a friend. What's wrong with a friend?
Can you let us in, please?
Lettuce in peace. Ganymede, move! The door just opens. Hello. Oh, it's you
Howdy.
again.
Brought magic jar. This is our friend Ritz.
Hello, Mr. Rediddle Redaddle.
Got it.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
Well-
Whisper unto Moonlight.
That is a cool name.
Right?
They were bragging for you.
You were bragging about my name.
It's
Hi.
really cool.
A whisper is quite good. Unto Moonlight is a common name. Too many people are unto Moonlight.
It's like Smith.
Oh,
There is calling unto moonlight and running unto moonlight. I will not get into it. Whisper is good. Thank you.
Of course.
Please.
Magic jar. Elementals in here.
He. Oh, by Cogdios, there is actually an elemental in this jar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Magic
I
jar.
wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I was just running odds over under on whether you were all mistaken or not, and I thought, 50-50 shot.
It's our Selic here. He speaks water, so he was able to communicate.
Speaks water.
Yep. I speak water.
I do not, but I have comprehend languages, so that will be sufficient.
Is it not called speak what? It's
primordial.
Oh, what's the water one?
Aquan.
Aquan.
There you go.
Oh, and they don't like me. So,
Why
Really?
would they not like you?
because I talked to them for a while.
Mm.
And I'm not good at talking to people.
It's heavy. He goes to pick it up.
Put it up on the desk.
So, don't take it out. Or I will
Taps
die.
his own arms and casts something on himself, and then he lifts the jar up and is like,
Oh. What are you doing? He's alive in there.
Sound like you just hear a, oh, not again.
Yeah, but he drowned a dog.
See,
And just,
see, this one's not me, Loki. This is someone else. Good luck.
do not worry, elementals can be shaken up just fine. He's just complaining. Think like flicks
Yeah.
the
Comprehend
Very
languages. I can do an instacast.
Oh yeah. You comprehend languages. You just hear Loki inside the jar being like, what have I done to deserve this? I didn't know I was there. I didn't know. I've been in
This
this
is what you
jar for
heard
so
all night?
long.
Oh, no.
All
What's it
night,
about?
he just talks like that all
No.
night. Holy shit.
What does it
No,
talk
not
like?
actually. He didn't talk all night, but
Another one of
whenever
you
he
can
would
hear me.
talk, he would
Another
complain.
one of you can. Let me out. Let me out.
What is it? What's he saying?
Let me out! Let me out!
Oh, yes, of course.
It drowned
Do
the
not
Guys, I
dog.
worry.
think. Wait, maybe we should let him out, guys.
No.
He sounds
Wait,
No!
no. Bella, I just said that he would kill me if he gets out. That's not.
Oh,
good.
I mean, I'll protect you. You'll be fine.
That's
Nothing
not
can
water.
protect you.
This
I
is a
will
place of
find
work.
you. You will drown.
Bane just kind of
for
puts
your
his arm in front of
hubris.
Bella and looks at Whisper and goes,
Oh, he's threatening
"Find
him.
us thee. We're not gonna let it out because money."
Oh. Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, he will be fine. I will transfer him from this jar into a special containment unit. He will be all fine, and then I will send him. Well, I won't send him. He will come back to Cloud Breach with me, and then he will go to the research institute. He will probably be assigned to one of the researchers who will let him out in one of the, you got the tour, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know the specialty little research zones that are all
Mm.
magically sealed off. He'll get let out in one of those. He'll run amok for a little bit. We'll take all sorts of notes. And then we'll probably either, send him back to the plane of water, and then Anjar just, I've never been there. I'm from here.
Wait, he understands common?
Yeah, he just can't speak it.
Oh.
And then just, or we will
Res-
throw him in
res-
the ocean. We do not know. Probably not that one because he's too close to the city. We might throw.
I think
we
he'd
might take him up
probably
to the
feel
one
more
of the
at
great
home
lakes.
out in the plane of water.
We could.
He seems to really want to go to the plane of water.
Does he really?
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't. He doesn't seem to want to go to the plane of water, but I don't care.
Wait, I'm getting mixed signals here.
Do you want the
Y'all
job back?
messing with me?
No.
Sure. Well, I guess not. I mean, why not?
I mean, what?
Cool
no,
job.
actually, I
Do we
forget that
get
we
more
can
money
recapture
if we leave it
elementals.
with you?
Do you get more money if you leave it with me? I'm not going to pay you for the jar.
Oh, we're
We would
keeping.
like the job.
Will someone pay us for the jar?
Someone might pay you for the jar. It's a magic jar.
Who will pay us for the jar?
I don't know, a magic shop?
Oh, no, I mean, like, if we leave it with you and you bring it back to Cloud Breach,
If
Will we
you-
get anything from that?
Well, I'm going to just take the elemental out here in the office, and I'm going to put it in a containment cube.
Uh-huh.
take the jar.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take the jar.
Okay. In that case, please stand like 10 or 15 feet back.
All right.
Oh,
So you
uh,
should get out of the room. man.
Outside.
oh, I'm just. He didn't. He should.
He just turns invisible again.
See you,
Well,
mate.
Selik's gone.
You hear that, little friend? The one you dislike most has left. It's not enough. He needs to leave this life. Then just, alright. And you see Whisper reach to a bag that's clearly a bag of holding, because like his whole like arm goes into it, and then he just like thump, and he pulls out a little. It looks like if you were given a cube of glass and you were asked to scratch into it like Rubik's Cube patterns. Like it has all of those lines on it, but it is clearly one solid piece. He puts it on the table and he taps a couple little panels on top of it and he goes, okay. He picks the jar up again, he backs up and he's like, and then he pulls a little tape measure thing out and he just like, zzz, nope, further. And he backs up further. And it's like, and then you see a mage hand appear and tap the center thing on the button again. And then he pops the top off the jar and immediately water just out into this space, enough to make a large creature. And as it starts to fill up in the form of water elemental starts, before it even finishes, the cube does like a little like kink, and it just immediately gets in. And then the cube just kink.
Like,
And then just,
okay.
okay, you can have jar.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pick up the jar.
He takes the
Nice.
cube.
Did we
Wonderful.
take back the tarp from the night before?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I completely
Okay.
forgot. No, that's right. You go. You would have remembered. I wouldn't have.
I was gonna say, damn, my credit.
My credit.
uh,
My credit
do
karma.
you happen to still have the tarp that we brought in with the bat?
Oh, yes. I do.
Dave would like it back.
Yeah.
Dave?
The
I mean, it's-
farmer.
I
It's
don't
on our
need
way
it.
out
I don't need to know. It's fine. He just pulls a tarp out from like a box that was wrapped up. Here you are.
I'm pretty sure Dave's
Take it.
farm's on our way out anyway.
It is. It's south. So there you are. As always, it was good to see you all. It was good to meet you all. If you ever need something from the Magic Guild or the Research Guild, and you can't find anyone else, there's always Whisper unto Moonlight.
Sounds
You,
good.
you should really sell yourself a little more.
Well, see, if I sell myself more, a lot of people will come to me for help, which admittedly,
Okay. I get it.
When I am the one who is accessible and available, I am very happy to help. When there is anyone else who is accessible and available, talk to them first.
Okay.
If
Keep
you
that
ever
in
see
mind.
me in the city, feel free to say hello, though.
Okay.
Oh, I needed to talk to you. You can go ahead. I'll catch up.
Oh.
Points to the group.
Okay.
Okay.
Except you don't, you're invisible.
No,
No,
I
he
said
popped
I.
No,
out.
he said he woomed.
Yeah, I did. I'm back.
All right, you all step out, and Whisper under Moonlight's just there, like, well, Whisper under Moonlight and Ganymede, who's just sitting in the corner.
Did you ever remember or think about it where you knew the name Orpheus from? It's
No.
not because you forgot the word orifice. It sounds very similar.
I am quite familiar with that. I study creatures all the time. I'm familiar with orifice.
That was the only working theory.
No. Maybe it was a note on your file or something along those lines.
Okay. Did you ever remember?
Maybe
let
do
me
you
know.
have you're an elf? Do you have family in the Westwood? Maybe I knew someone with your name when I was young.
No, never.
Hmm.
I was in shade step. I do a family, but
Not sure. If I remember, I will let you know.
thank you. Never mind.
After all, you're a Stormridden. I can find you your home easy enough.
All right. Well, thank you. And keep that thing far away from me. I tortured it.
Oh, well, it's definitely not getting out of this cube anytime soon. These things can hold much bigger than that.
Right. Is it going to be released?
Is it going to be... Well, yes, once it's in the AirSat Institute, it will be released in another little containment
No, I meant
sphere.
like release into the wild.
Oh, into the wild, eventually, maybe. Or it will be sent to the plane of water.
Right. Send it to the plane of water. I don't want to deal with it. I tortured that thing.
I'll put it in my notes that you recommend the plane of water. It's not my decision in the end, ultimately. That's up to Lore Master Black.
All right. Have a good day.
So if
Thank
you want
for
to
your
ask him, I'm sure he'll take that into consideration also.
I think it's fine in the notes.
Fair enough.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
Have a good day. Back out.
All of you set out as you go. The Stormridden in that like side room as you guys come through is just like, bye y'all.
Bye.
So yeah.
Our office is your office. Literally, this is the Stormridden office. It's good to meet you. Bye.
It's nice to meet you. Did you say your name?
My
Yeah.
name's Derek.
Hey there, Derek. I'm Bella.
Hi Bella, I'm Derek.
Great.
I just said that.
I know.
Okay, bye.
Have a nice day.
You too. God, that was so. I
Bye.
had one job. One job. You guys return to the town square or circle. You guys gonna swing by the market or any shops or anything before you just gonna head south and do the bear thing first?
Bella, do you want to go and see your friend before we go on a mission?
No, I'm just trying to pull out the paper, the quest paper. The instructions are: number of bears disturbing the bee patch. Should we do you think we're gonna be in danger of getting stung by bees?
Are you? I mean, probably. We're going to a bee patch. If we
Should we get something for that? I don't know if they have things for that.
Wait, is this like a? Are we defending the bees?
Yeah, we're defending the bees.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that a bee patch would have things to deal with bees.
Well, right. I mean, sure, but if we can avoid getting stung without, because I think sometimes they put on these suits, but I don't really think we could fight in those if we have to end up fighting bears.
You want bee repellent?
I don't know if they have bee repellent. I don't know if that's a thing. Why are you laughing?
It's just funny.
What?
Before we thought about the bears, you thought about the bees.
Well, I mean, bears are fine. I mean, you can wrestle a bear, but bees are.
Maybe if you
yours.
talk to the bees.
They're small and they can get everywhere, and there's a lot of them.
Why are
just,
birds
uh,
involved in this?
You can yell and talk to a lot of them.
So where are birds involved in this?
Yeah.
Apparently, you're in Selic's bedroom.
Oh, that's two bees.
That's what he stopped. Wait, I don't get it.
Just two bees in a pod, mate.
That's peas in a pod.
Oh, silly me.
Cryo, I walked through the market the other day. Was anyone selling bee repellent? I can do a history check if you want.
I will give help. The help action.
Okay.
I was also there.
There is,
I will give the
there is
opposite.
no bee repellent in this world. Bees are lulled into a state of relaxation with a sweet-smelling smoke.
Yeah.
A sweet-smelling
Sweet smelling.
I
Now
got
where you
perfume in
are.
there somewhere.
Somewhere.
It's still brewing around. I haven't used all of it.
So you get the idea that like you might be able to get some like incense and stuff that's helpful to if the honeybee patch doesn't have enough for you. But
It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine.
Turns out
cut
that
to 2
Bella
weeks
is
from now
allergic to
in
bees.
combat with bees and bears.
We're all on the ground covered in bees.
Not
dead.
the bees!
Anything but the bees.
Bees.
You guys start heading out of town.
We stopped by
Did
Dave's.
there
anyone
bear
else want
repellent?
anything?
No.
Yeah, there's no bee repellent, but there is bear repellent.
There is bear repellent. It's
That is
called
a
a
thing.
heavy crossbow.
Well, I was thinking of like the big fuck off. No, bad bear mace.
You fucking bear mace? No, mace doesn't exist in this world, let alone bear mace.
Yeah, that's what the poison spray cantrip is.
Well, actually, no. A mace
Acid
is
spray.
still a repellent for bear in this universe.
Yeah, bear
it's
mace.
just a mace,
No,
not
bad bear
mace.
mace.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Uh,
We can go get a bear mace!
just to ask, not
Very
because I
sick of us.
necessarily want one, but just because I'm curious. I might want one depending on how much it costs. How much would a short sword cost?
That one has a dedicated cost. Hang on.
Because I'm like, maybe I should invest in some kind of single-handed weapon after what happened last night. Because I'm like, I either swing with a great sword or I punch them.
Short sword costs 10 gold.
10 gold?
Mhm.
I'll hold off for now.
Yeah.
I'm not spending all of the money we got from that mission last night on one short sword.
Are you guys a quick question. Because the jar is empty now, so it's light, so you can just tie it off to something if you want to bring it, or
Yeah.
if you want to leave
Oh,
it.
actually, I don't think we need it.
I
for
guess the
this
better
mission.
way of wording this question is, what are you leaving in the inn versus what are you taking with you to bears?
My 8 bottles that I got.
Yeah.
Leaving that behind.
Like, 'cause
How-
you guys don't have like bag of holdings and stuff the way you did like last campaign or
How
everything.
far are we going?
A little trap. Keep a little track of it.
How far are we
Uh,
going?
Say the main things to keep track of are the extra glass bottles, the big jar, and the keg of buttercream.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably sell that.
Put it in the jar.
But the
No. Then it gets
But
mixed
it-
in with the next
You
elemental.
suck
we
an
throw in there.
elemental in, and it's just like, buttercream.
it's a fire elemental that melts it down.
No, we're making.
Why is there
the
butter in here
elemental
with me?
Into a buttercream elemental. We will
Wow.
make the
Buttercream elemental.
You put an earth
Is it-
elemental in there and you make a dirt cake.
Don't like.
I don't. Where would we sell a keg of buttercream? Is
In
there a
town?
pastry shop?
In town where
Gestures.
Dave sells it.
At the market.
Well, yeah, but I think I'm more asking who is buying kegs of buttercream.
The buttercream man's creeping in.
Yeah. Like, is there a
diet.
bakery or pastry shop in town that might
Uh,
want it?
You don't know for sure about a bakery or a pastry shop, but you do know there is that, what is it? The dance hall where they do brunch and pastries every day.
Hmm.
So that's the only mention you've heard of like baked goods and pastries.
Was there a local salesman in the market that I saw selling pastries? Support
If you
small
go into the
businesses?
market, if you go, you did see people selling like food and pre-made stuff in there. So there would have been pastries and bread and that sort of thing. So there are several people selling that in there if you want to go into the market real quick and try and sell it.
Yeah. Try and try and talk up a few people and try and make this buttercream worth
That's-
every penny.
That's what you were doing. I was like, I was just like, you can just sell it at the market. Who am I selling it at the market? Is there a rivals? I get what you're doing now.
Mhm.
Mm.
Who's in the buttercream market?
Is
Buttercream man.
is it just
still
Bella
over
going
there.
in, or is everybody going into the market real quick to help sell this?
Everyone, let's do this
Wait,
buttercream activity together.
Fuck it, I got charisma. I'll give it a go.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, I'm good.
Everyone, let's get to
Um,
creaming.
Hey, who wants my cream?
Who's in the butter business?
Who wants to buy my keg of cream?
I can try selling. I can try
It's
my
free
hand at selling
will.
things.
Get your cream here.
Oh no.
Well,
Made it last night.
well,
Forgot it last night.
From Dave.
Don't worry, it's not my
Farm.
cream. There's this half orc in the
It's
south
Dave
of
Dave
Spain.
Cream. Dave Cream.
And we just lost half
Went
our
out
viewership,
south to the
everybody.
farms and Dave gave me a keg of his cream.
There hasn't been as great a bit on this channel since the piss fountain.
I thought we were going to talk about Ford F-150. That one went on for a while.
Hey, does anyone just a barrel of cream?
No, source from Dave.
Days of fun.
Okay, stop.
No more cream.
Vane or
Yeah.
Bella, one of you make a persuasion check at advantage.
I was gonna say I'll help out too.
Okay.
Make it
'Cause I
a
plus-
disadvantage.
I have +7 to my persuasion.
Holy shit.
You know what? Sally can do it. Why not?
I have 0.
Yeah,
it was a
fucking
bit of
Vane.
like the who wants to help with the buttercream quest. Doesn't sound good.
Mm.
All right. Advantage. Oh my god! I don't need it. I rolled a natural 20.
Double nat 20s.
I'll roll it. No.
Alright.
It was a nat 20.
Silik's still
Two.
standing there just going, wants cream. Cream.
Cream.
No, Selik genuinely, like, still in his monotone, but he just goes up to, like, each baker and is just like, are you interested in buttercream? Like, how much do you want it? How much do you need of it? Like, da-da-da-da-da.
Do you need buttercream? Are you? What would your life be without this buttercream? Worse.
You do that to, like, multiple people with the whole keg, like, Bella behind you with the keg of it, and Vane doing the, like, presenting
Yeah,
hands
Bane's
and
avoiding using
occasionally
his magic because
chiming
he knows damn well what it sounds like.
because it looks fucking weird.
So many options for this buttercream.
You go across to a bunch of places and whoop. Yeah, you get two who like are near one another, not across from each other, but they're on the same like row, and you can clearly tell as you go to one and then you go to the other that the first one was like, damn it, they went to that motherfucker. Like he like leans forward and looks, so you go back and forth between them for a little bit. You kind of like talk the prices around, and you eventually get that one of them is willing to give you all a fresh loaf of like a full pastry he baked and 8 gold for the keg of buttercream. The other one is willing to give you 10 gold for the keg of butter.
We can
You could
evenly
sell, like-
split the 10.
Yeah. So like going back and forth, it's just like, I'll give you this pastry and 8 gold. I don't eat food. 10 gold it is.
10 gold is more evenly split amongst 5 people.
Not 2.
So you guys
You have won the buttercream.
Everyone gets 2 more gold.
yes. Everyone
I
gets
haven't
2 more
added
gold.
the gold that we've gotten. I'll do that after session.
We've gotten 14 total in this session.
do
10
you
from
guys
the
wanna-
mission,
Oh, you guys got
from
the
the
free
jug.
breakfast at the end.
Okay, so we've gotten 14 in total between all of us, and then the additional 2.
No. We've gotten 14 total.
Oh,
All
Okay.
sessions.
No.
10
we
from
have
the
gotten
thing, 2 from the
17
jar. Wait, where's more?
So we each got 10 for the job.
Yeah.
And we each got
And then you
Five
each got
for
5 from the
the
finder's
body.
fee.
Oh yes, I forgot about the
Then we
fire.
got-
I didn't
And
see
then
that.
now you have an additional 4, 2 from the elemental, 2 from this.
So 19.
So 19. Everyone should have a gain of 19 gold. Since the
Hell
beginning.
yeah.
Cool.
And then that paid the guy who, as you were walking out, who offered you the 8 and the big old pastry. He's just like, damn it, I should have offered them 2.
Can I buy a normal pastry from this guy? Like a
Do you like the loaf he was gonna give you?
no, just a
Just a
like
little
a
pastry.
like a one person thing.
Yeah, it's just a silver.
Cool, I'll give him a silver.
Yeah, he gives you a pastry.
Is it good?
It is. It's really good.
Hell yeah. Give you some buttercream.
What'd you say?
I said
use
it could
some
use some buttercream.
Give you some buttercream. No.
Let's stop by Dave's.
Yeah, stop by Dave's.
Get more
Drop a-
cream.
You guys head back outside where Renava and Ritz are waiting.
Sold the
I'm just
buttercream.
holding a
What's
tarp.
taking them so long?
Just hug
Dave.
it.
Bane
Dave.
just
Dave's
hands them
cream
both
dispensary.
2 gold.
Oh hell yeah!
Do you I can help you hold that.
Please.
Hold my gold. Oh,
No, the tarp. I mean, I can hold your gold if you want
Renava's just
to.
Renava's
holding
like
this tarp.
two-handing holding it like it's a small rug. Bella just grabs it and holds it like it's just like a wrapped up towel. You guys head off
To-
south. On
to
the
Vane,
way,
just-
you.
Oh.
Oh, good. No, go, Salik.
It was stupid. It was just gonna be like, see, I'm a master salesman.
hell yeah!
That was genuinely it.
Oh, sorry. Let me say Kay's favorite line. Okay.
My favorite line too. Now it is.
Good line. Guys head south. You pass by Dave's.
We sold your cream.
You give him back the tarp.
Yep.
Okay. If you knock again, he doesn't answer.
No, we're going to the mill.
You
Yeah,
go
we've,
back
we've
around.
learned about Dave.
As you're going across the field and everything, a bunch of the cows are following you. Again, one of them just comes straight up to Runava and just like headbutt. Lulabelle sees you, Vane, and is just like, "Mom," and just walks along with you specifically.
Yeah, he just kind of like scratches the head as he keeps walking.
And then you bring the tarp back, and Dave, as you hand it to him and everything, is like, "Oh, thank you. You guys
course.
are great."
Thank you. We're
I
just
don't-
doing our best around here.
I don't know when you could use it, and it's not a lot. I can't keep giving you big things, but gives you just a little bag. It's just a little bag of oats.
Oh,
You
thank
could
you.
use it to feed cows if you bump into them.
Runava!
Eat the oats.
Yes?
She just looks at you as she's scratching this cow.
Do you want to be having an even better day than you are right now?
Bane slips some of the oats out and walks over to Lulabelle.
I come over, and I come over with the bag of oats. Feed this to the cow.
Runava? May I have some oats?
I give
Are you hungry?
No. I
Do these taste good?
no.
And they're just
Oh,
oats.
no.
I
Where are
he
you?
walks to the
Where?
other, he walks to the other side of Runava. Just sorry, I scared you. Holds out a hand.
The cow just starts eating the oats out of your hand.
I'm not me when I'm hungry.
And then suddenly, Runava, as you're getting like your own handful of oats ready, another cow comes up and is like, "No, no." It comes in, and another cow, and another cow, and suddenly you are just
Oh,
boxed in by
oh.
like 8 cows.
this is
Vane,
perfect.
the same thing happens to you with your little palm full, like Lulabelle is eating it, and then all of a sudden, just 2 more cows come running up.
Ah, shit.
All of you are swarmed by cows that want oats.
All right, I'm giving us 5 minutes max, and then we gotta get going.
You guys sit here scratching the cows, feeding the oats. Renava, your day, as good as it was, does get better as you just pet like a half dozen more cows as they all flock to you for food. And as that smile on your face briefly reaches your eyes for this moment, that's where we're gonna end our session today.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
And with cows.
with cows.
Oh. Howdy,
Thank
y'all.
you all so much for watching
y'all.
and or listening.
I'm sorry we're
Uh,
so immature.
I hope
I'm
that
not.
our
No.
we've done worse. I hope
Yeah.
that my cow noises weren't too terrible and that all of that was entertaining for you.
Cow.
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 We should call this episode
Nope.
Cowbat. Cowbat.
Cowbat.
Combat. Cowbat.
Combat.
Combat.
just the word combat, but with a W there. If
Yeah,
that's the name of
combat.
this episode, we committed. If not, then we're cow.
I'm putting it in the
We're
suggestions now.
cowards. Uh-huh.
If it's not the name, I've
In
been
the
betrayed.
episode.
You'll
In
know.
the episode.
Cowards and combat. Anyway,
If it's not the name, cut this part out, Marcy.
no, hi Marcy.
Marcy won't know.
I'm kidding.
If you guys actually want our editor Marcy, who we just mentioned, to be able to continue eating and living, then please support our show because we appreciate it. You can do that by, watching it and subscribing and all that, or you can check out the Ko-fi and the Discord down below to be a part of like the community and stuff. That's all pretty nifty. But for now, until the cows come home, bye-bye.
Bye.
Ooh.
All the little things.
No, it's
just
moo.
fail.